Hello, Cass. It is I am back. And you get the first hello from me, who's come back after thousands of years. Yes, it's been thousands of years, but I'm back. Hello, Cupcake. Welcome to the stream. You wonderful human being. Oh my gosh, thank you for calling me human. Uh, that means so much to me. It's a stretch right off the bat. That's a great idea. I probably should. Thank you. Two. Are you not human? Are you a vampire? I suppose I'm a demon. But as one of these days I'm gonna turn right back into a human. It's gonna be fine. Don't you can't see my horns right now because Mulberry's blocking me. Well, and that's a good thing. All of that is a good thing, a great thing even. Hee. I'm human. Anyway, how are you guys? Oh, I missed the stream. I feel happy. I feel healthy. I'm a human being. Oh yeah, that's me. You know it. Let me just smile and wave to the camera. I feel happy. I feel healthy. I'm a human being. I do. I do actually, which is crazy. I can't believe somebody referenced a niche random guy on the internet, and I got you. Guy's not human, bro. That guy perhaps is the most human of all of us. Who else would tell you they're human every single day? It's beautiful. My hello kittens, welcome to the stream. It's been so long. Doing well. Recently finished a giant pixel art I've been working on for about 10 months. What? 10 months? Well, what the heck? Are we gonna see it? No, he always finishes up his video right after feasting on some poor humans. And does that not make him more human? If we take Greek circus logic, that just means he's even more human than he was before. That's what that means. You are what you eat, exactly. Oh my god, though, what the heck? Momori Lamburi, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. You have come at an immaculate time. I just came back from my long, unwanted break. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you doing? Raiders, if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay. It is a good time to just rest. I have been resting. If you don't know me, I am Donny. I'm a sleep VTuber, the Sleep Demon VTuber, and I do arts, I do play games, mostly cozy games, and yeah, that's what I do here. I'm glad you're good, cause I'm good. We're good, aren't we, guys? I'm Mark. I made it for another VTuber, but I can share it as through protection of AI training on. That's fine. I stopped putting AI protection glazing stuff on my art, not because it's just I forget, and then when I forget once, it's over. I should probably go back to doing that again. I'm also good. I had some falafel kebab. That sounds incredible. I wish I had falafel kebab. I wish I had any kind of really good food. I've been eating mush recently because of well, I guess the reason why there's a band-aid on my stomach. I had some real bad stomach problems, which is why I had to take a break from streaming for a couple weeks there, which is the worst timing known to mankind. This art fight was never in the cards for me this year. This is like the worst timing ever. First, I get way too hyper fixated on Freak Circus, and then I have to take like 2 weeks off my stream, and then no art fighting got done. I did 2 pieces this year. 2. I'm glad I was on a winning team. They didn't need my help, I suppose. But I wanted to do things. I had a plan. Ugh. I find Freak Circus to be the best thing in its genre as well. I freaking love it so much. You'll be simping for Jester and stuff. I don't see it. Yeah, no, we all have our faves. I mentioned who I made the art for. Oh, you can do anything. You can say anything you want. Oh my God, Kev! Daddy's back. Welcome back to the stream, Kev. My son, my donuts. Welcome. I'm so happy that you're here, especially because you. I feel like you're the only person that calls me a monarch. The only person that's like, oh my God, the king's return. What's waiting? Everyone with a high stream streak, I know you guys would never miss a stream. Donny called me son. This has done irreversible damage to my mental being. Well, son, take a seat. Daddy's got a lot to talk about today. Oh, quite a lot. We'll be here no matter what. You guys, I'm so happy to hear that. I've had so many freaking health problems. You go by they, them. I can't call you king or queen. That's why I say monarch. Is it monarch? I didn't know monarch was gender neutral. I thought that was, a female thing. You can call me king. Did you know in Infinity Nikki the Titan King is a lady? I prefer that. And I have called Donnie son, so I'm your grandma. Yeah, Kittens is my mom, and that means that your grandma, Kev. That's how it works. I think this is how this family works. I mean, sure, the streak is there, but trust me, if it was just that, I wouldn't be early to the stream. Oh my gosh, shut up. I'm so happy to be back. I missed you guys so much. I've been just gallivanting on my bed, rolling around in agony. Because I've had like some stomach problems for like the past year or 2 years now, and it flares up sometimes, and it was a really bad one, so I had to go to the ER for like a few hours, and it was just, I had to recover for like the next week. It's fine now. Well, I'm still kind of recovering. I can't eat anything crazy, but like I can stream, so like can't be that bad. Yeah, it's mostly my fault though. I can't blame anybody but myself. You know, I already live an extremely unhealthy lifestyle. Yeah, and that's probably like the main cause of it. I don't like eat anything crazy to begin with, but it doesn't really matter if you're not like moving occasionally or getting sunlight or leaving your home. That apparently that's really bad for you and can cause lots of different health problems. So don't be like me, you know. Get going, get grooving. I've been home ridden, even though I should probably move more. I still haven't. I still have my walking pad. and I'll use it sparsely. I've developed an aversion to it for some reason now, so that's not good. We have to fix that. I've at least used it like a couple more times in the past week, so I'm so freaking I don't know how else to describe to you how freaking unhealthy I am, guys. This is this lifestyle is this neat lifestyle is not good. I would not recommend it. At least they give you 2 new plushies. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, wait! Wait. That's so true. I don't know if you saw. Kev tricked me into letting him get me some welcome home plushies. Where did I put it? Oh yeah. Some welcome home plushies. We've got Wally darling. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. These things are freaking huge, guys. They're like, especially Barnaby, who's bigger. Barnaby, this is how Barnaby, he's vacuum sealed and he's got his tie in his face. It's so funny. They're really like, oh, they're so good. Makeshift always does good work with these. They're like so custom. Like, I would not expect nothing less from such a detail-oriented artist for that Welcome Home is. So I love these so much. This guy's as big as my torso. This guy's freaking huge. Okay, I'm not exaggerating when I say this guy's freaking huge. Mr. Barnaby B. Beagle here, which I'm hoping he's the star of the next update. Look at him. Look at that funny face. And with the tie in it. I hope he's the star of the next one because I need it. I don't think he is going to be. I feel like he's endgame sort of kind of character, but like, you know, whatever. Thank you, Kev. I love it. Reverse Mr. Beast at you. You pretty much did. Yeah, Wally in this economy. You gotta be honest. Wally is a hear me out. Wally is okay. Technically, he is a hear me out because he is a puppet man. But he is like a really cute puppet man. Okay, he's not like, he's like so popular. He's at this point, he's not even a hear me out anymore. At this point, you show a picture of him and you're like, yeah, okay, I heard you. Like, he's not the craziest hear me out that you've ever seen. He's a beautiful puppet man. And we love him. Don't forget to wave up high, friends. And then let me see this giant pixel art I've been working on. Whoa, are you telling me that you pixelated this whole cloud situation? This is crazy. These are you telling me like all the clouds are pixels? What does this say? I can't read cursive. I especially can't read pixelated cursive, but the gradient is so cool too. This Digimon. I know this. It's Digimon. I used to love Digimon. Yes, please tell me more. Made for Flutter_E. Well, I'm sure they really appreciate it. Even though I have no idea what's going on. You wrote them a doctor's note or something. Drawn with a mouse flex. Okay, I can read that. Alright. The clouds were so easily made, never mind that. The gradient, also with a tool. The stuff that took the most time was the small details like the lighting and shading and line art and stuff. Ah, so this me. What are they using this for? What is this? I like have no idea. I can't even guess what the context for this card or ticket is. But it must be important. Must be incredibly important. If you want to share that, if you don't, that's okay. We can all just take guesses, big guesses. Okay, so, yeah, that was like half the reason why I wasn't streaming. The other half was that, for some reason my side is freaking killing me. I made appointments. I won't be here tomorrow. I have so many appointments to go to now because the doctors were like, you have to come back. We need to check on you again just to make sure. And I was like, okay. Don't forget about Wally. We're still waiting for the next update. I know it's been a while. It's been a while and Freak Circus has been popping off in its place, but almost like there wasn't any more stuff coming. There's more content coming out. Don't say that. It's fine. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and it's gonna be worth it. Whatever the next update is, you'll know it's gonna be worth it. So, yeah. I feel like the Julie update was still my favorite so far, with her siblings and the songs. Oh, and the radio stuff. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Don't rush perfection. Okay, I understand. I'd be a hypocrite if I I am a huge hypocrite when it comes to content because I also have content that I have hiatus, but I don't think this is a hiatus situation. What's actually up with Wally though? Like, where do I start? What do you know about Wally? That's where we should start. And while we're at it, show you this cat. Hey, check this out. Remember this? Remember when I showed cat videos? Look at that freaking cat! Ah, it's so good to be back. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Wally had some ambiguous art about him. Wally's always had ambiguous art about him. That's not narrowing it down for me. In turn, like, I don't know how into the game you are. Like, do you like keep up with the updates? Because there's a lot happened ever since. Never played it. Well, in that case, Wally's just a silly little guy. Have you ever seen anybody more silly than Wally? Check this out. No, that's the wrong one. Look. Ever seen anything more silly than this man? Yeah. He's just a silly guy that you should trust. Anyway. It's an ARG. It's not like a game. It's like the website is a game. Looks like he tried to savor my organs. He's just a puppet. I got no clue about this fandom. You're the only context I have of it. And then oh, do I have to go down this rabbit hole right now, guys? Do you want me to go down this rabbit hole? Oh, it was originally going to be fan art to congratulate for becoming Twitch affiliate, and I drew the first sign, which is meant to be congrats, but now the sign says something else and just context. Okay. Okay. I don't even know where to begin. I'd have to like find some TikToks, guys. I'd have to like I can only explain things through TikTok, so listen, Donnie, if he is not at least morally ambiguous, he is not a hear me out no more. I'll make the rules, bro. What? How do what are you talking? I don't know how to explain Wally Darling. I can only really show you through pictures, and you'd have to like go to the website. He's just a he's just a hot little guy who's hot and little. That's it. That's nothing else going on. He's a little guy. That's I mean, what do you want me to say about him? Um, he has a bio, you know. He has like you go to the website. He has there's everything you need to know. Welcome home. Right now, welcome home is focused on I'd have to show you on a different screen. Oh, hold on. Okay, we're gonna get into it. If we're getting into it, we're gonna get into it. Let me go to a more appropriate screen so I can explain it properly. Okay, so this is Welcome Home's website. It is updated every so often, and originally in the center here was Wally, but it has been and through the updates it has been changing to like different characters that it focuses on. This is Frankly, who is a very important character to all of this. This is the let's go to the neighborhood. This is the neighborhood. This is where Wally lives. Okay, they all have like voice lines and stuff. Oh. Well, they all have voice lines and stuff. Let me go to that's let's go to a normal one. Where's Julie? Yes, here we go. See? They're all so normal. Last update was about Julie and her family, and we learned so many cool things. And before that, I don't know if there was a before that. It was mostly just Wally. There's a little bug going around. Frankly's thing is like bugs. Where's Frank? Um. So so as an ARG, you can find little things like this. You can find little secrets. Which will help you on your little adventure to finding out the secrets of the of Welcome Home, which is a lot. There's just a lot going on all the time. This is the other plush I got, Barnaby B. Beagle. Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. If human but evil is hear me out. Okay, do we have to talk about hear me outs? Because hear me outs are a very complicated subject. Yeah, but yeah, now that I'm done with digital art piece, I'm on pencil paper maybe until I have a drawing tablet. I'm making OCs. Well, look who's a busy bee. You don't want to get me started on hear me outs. Nobody wants to get me started on hear me outs right now. Okay, so as you can see, this little bug is showing us like different things. If you click on it, It wanted to show us this voice recording of Wally. Usually he says that's the most, but it doesn't seem like that's what it says right now. So let's hear what it says. Let's hear it what it says right now. It sounds like a ringing. Hi, Jobies! Welcome to the stream. As long as it's not the fish from Nemo. What about simians? I never considered that. It seems as though Wally is simply calling us. He wants us to pick up the phone, and we have to go find that phone, perhaps. There's other characters like Eddie. Oh, we love Eddie. He was a big part of the last like 2 updates ago. We have wait, go back. That's not meant to. We have Howdy. Oh boy. We have Miss Poppy, who was a big part of this update as well. Man, we have so many fun characters and so many beautiful illustrations. So basically, Welcome Home is like an archival site where people like the premise is that people have come together to recover this old TV show, like footage, memorabilia, stuff like that. Okay, so Wally is supposed to be here, but he's been gone from the website in various places. He's usually there, but he's not right now. He's supposed to be here as well, but he's not right now. He's just out. He's out a little bit. That's like fine. Anyway. Anyway, the point is the art is really beautiful and they found a lot of things and they have like really good like voice actors for them. So there's like a lot of voice acting of them reading things and you know, certain things maybe contain things that you didn't expect to hear and you can put stuff that you hear like this brick by brick. What a beautiful uh looking story to read. Anyway, lots of stuff like secrets to find that you can put together throughout the website. Like, for example, in springtime salutations, there are lots of little flowers in like all the little all the like storybook pictures. So you would take those flowers, you would go to like toys, right? And there's like a new toy in here somewhere. The bug is probably about to show us where. Oh, here. There's a card game with a bunch of flowers on it, and basically you would like decode everything and then type it into the website and see like if you can find anything that was hinted at. And when you do, you find really fun, incredible things. That see the bug is over here because it's hinting that this is where we have to like look for the answer. This little bug is helping us throughout the website. Yeah, and it's definitely so fun and normal. All of it is just really normal. They even have like music, which I love. The update gave us some more music. They're all really good. My favorite song so far, okay, is where is it? Devotion. Yeah, Devotion recorded by the Joyfuls. This is my favorite song. It's recorded by Julie's siblings and they're singing about the fact that, you know, they're monsters, they're bringing spring, and it's such a groove. It's so good. So there, it's just it's really fun, but it's also terrifying. I don't um so when you decode one of the things, right? You would type it into the website if you found something. Um I don't know if I have saved one of the like notes. La, 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 la. I'd have to like type in a bunch of letters until remember. There's also a website. Oh, behind it. If you play the ARG, you can find a secret website. If I could just remember, oopsie, where that I put that. I think it's gotta be. I can never remember the actual name of this website, but um, I probably just have to Google it. I don't remember the name of the website, bro. Welcome home. Oh yes, away from prying eyes. Awayfrompryingeyes.com. .net. And then you would find this, which is a log of somebody who is I don't know, going crazy. You've got to put it together. When you go to this website, after an update, you can like see like different versions of the updates that were for some reason not on the main thing. This guy's kind of going cuckoo banana bonkers. He drank this suspicious liquid, and I think um he's not doing so hot lately. Uh, so yeah, that's what's been going on away from prying eyes. Just a lot of things. Uh, so that's welcome home. Update by update, we're learning more things about what's actually happening with these puppets and if they're like sentient or something. I have no idea. We still don't know, really. Uh but we'll figure it out eventually. And while we're doing it, we get all this fun, beautiful artwork. I really love the artwork. Miscellaneous. They have so many cool little thingamabobbins to watch and look at, and it's all like connected or something. Oh wow. It's a really and it's all made by it's all from the creative mind of one person. They probably have a team now, but like this website started all by themselves. Like this whole thing. It's crazy. Uh yeah, that is Welcome Home Puppet Show. Uh I I guess I can try to play something for you guys. I'm not really sure which one to play. There's this one commercial with Wally in it that looks really good. I can remember where it is. Mm, news? No. The exhibition? So some of these things are like real and have like uh things. This is the phone that Wally was ringing, I'm pretty sure. It's so like weird. Why is this what they say when you turn on the phone? I don't know. They all have a line. And they all have a like and the world itself has its own lore. Did you survive art fight? No. I unfortunately was kicked out of art fight because of my condition. I didn't get to draw anything for art fight. I drew two pieces. I got I got attacked with two pieces or so, and then that's it. It was tragic. I really want to show that awesome commercial. It's so good. I don't remember where anything is though. They haven't updated in a really long time. It's been a while. Like a while. Is it the radio? Why would it be the radio? There is a radio broadcast that they were on once. Or apparently they had a live situation. I don't know. I can't remember anything where anything is. I just know I really want to define what I wanted to find just now. Oh well. Just so about us? No. Uh I love these guys. They're so cute. That's beside the point. I could have sworn it was here. I guess they removed it. I could have sworn. Now I feel like this page was a much longer. Hmm. They do move stuff around sometimes. Dozy wasting on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods, top notch. Who's got the most, not the lesser. Straight shepherd. Wait, what did they say? Say, push your culture, baby, got the prop front. Like you can't measure. I forgot the last part. No, it's okay. It was not in the cards for me this year. It really was not in the cards for me. Um, like at all. I was already like um distracted with like Freak Circus anyway. What the freak? Oh, oh, great, we found one. We good, great, good. What is so yeah, this is all the nice stuff you can find throughout the okay, the website. But we found specimen L. So that was specimen L. So basically now you can use that letter, save that letter, and like when you find more specimens, you can put those letters together, etc. Huh. Yeah, great. Uh, good. We love that. I loved finding that. Uh, I already did this one like months ago, so nothing crazy. I swear to God, if I cannot find this page, I'm gonna crash out. Where could it possibly be? Oh my God. I swear, this. Yeah, I swear it was here. Gosh darn it. Food, food, food. Yeah. Oh, there's another bug. You need to click on that. Was it? Is it in the? What? Mm. Oh, this is the soda that that guy drank for some reason. I don't know why he had to do that. He drank the whole thing. Uh, and then he got sick. Uh, that's his own fault. That's his own dang fault. I don't know why he did that. No one asked him to do that. Uh, all right, I can't find it. I'd have to like look it up on YouTube or something. Afternoon ferret. Let's like now that you know about Welcome Home, which was not the point of the stream. uh, we can go back to Freak Circus. I put up my. Let's go to here. This is just a chat. This is just chatting stream all of a sudden. Um, I just posted some arts. I did like oh gosh, you don't want to show it. You can do it. I just posted like some doodles. I was like scribbling like a madman yesterday for some reason. So I did a bunch of like doodles of people carrying Dandy and etc. So you can see that. But more importantly than that, okay, is the actual comic, which everyone seemed to like. I'm so happy. You know, every time I post these things, I'm like, people are not gonna like this. It's gonna flop. But it didn't. So we don't care about plans, we just like listening to you yap away. Oh wow. Well, I'm good at that. I'm so good at that. So right now, there is a page I want to work on. That is in part 2 of this comic because I have to keep going. I can't stop now. I hope if I'm glad you enjoy me yapping because the next few months are just gonna be Freak Circus. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no willpower over this anymore. Before that, I also posted the designs we made. Wait, for I finished them and posted them. I've been pretty busy on art, but not art fight because I actually can't do that. I am pretty surprised by the response to my Freak Circus stuff, but like I said, I don't expect anybody to actually like anything I post because you know, before that I was getting like, you know, a couple likes per post and now all of a sudden I have like 2,000 followers where I had 100 last month. All these people are going absolutely bonkers insane for what I'm doing, but I genuinely I don't think it's anything that I'm doing that's special. I'm pretty sure Freak Circus fans will eat anything that they're served. So I I'm glad, but I'm also not like, oh, I'm doing something incredible right now. No, I'm posting and that's what they love. Ooh, they love a post. Ooh, we Freak Circus heads, we love a post. You are a very pleasant person to be around. Oh my god, no. Well, I'm not an unpleasant person to be around at least. Zora, wow, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Congrats. Following me means you have become a donut. What flavor are you, perchance? I have this little highlight here where you can click on it and like see um all the posts in one little thing. Oh gosh. So you'll never be how do you say, never be out of the loop. You'll always do I have all the ones in there properly? I hope so. Anyway, hi hi. I mean, Ticket Taker wouldn't agree, but he hates almost everyone. True. That's true. I guess depending on who we're talking about. Ooh, chocolate? Fantastic. Classic. Except if you're wearing a suit or being super polite. Ticket Taker is so silly. I love um the fact that Dandy doesn't like him. like out of everybody, I feel like if you go through the game in like different paths, out of everybody, he's not done anything like crazy to you specifically besides give you a fake ticket, and Danny's like, I hate that guy. How dare he? Everyone else is chill though. Everyone else is super chill. But that guy, ooh, yeah, I'm so they're so pissed. They're so pressed about it still. Through Dandy's eyes, Ticket Taker's the worst because they tried to he tried to hide Carol when we met Carol in the circus as well, and like, oh, they got so suspicious. They're like, what is this? That's the one weird thing that they got from the circus, which is just my favorite. It's my favorite thing about it, honestly. Incredible, incredible hatred for Ticket Taker. I don't like Ticket Taker because he pushed Piero. How dare you tell my man to shut up, bro? How dare he? That also messed Dandy up. Like, why are you so rude? How dare you? You think you can talk? Like, Dandy doesn't like being told what to do, also. Um, and that was crazy. That was like, oh my god, this guy is so toxic. Only this guy though, and Harley Quinn, but mostly this guy. It's great. Anyway, yeah, that's what we're gonna work on the next part. I'm only doing like one page. I've I've inked all the other pages, but I wanted to save this one for the stream so I can like focus up and make like a nice page today. So that's what we're freaking doing. I do. Okay, I'm not gonna give up. I do want to show you that one video of Wally Darling. You guys have to see it. I gotta go to YouTube. I gotta go to YouTube and find it. Hold on. This is like so important. No, that's not my keyboard. Where's my keyboard? Otomate. This is this is so important. Wally Darling commercial. I feel like that's a loose thread right now. Oh, here it is. Okay, everybody, listen up. Is this a Spanish subtitles? This is not the official one. Why is the first one not the official one? Why do you think that is? What? Let's go to clowns. These aren't it either. These are actual products. I freaking this series has gotten really like crazed up by the fandom, by the way. There's like a lot of versions of Wally now, like this poor indie project. Um got extremely popular extremely fast. And it's starting to happen to Freak Circus now too. What was it? It was like a cigarette commercial or something. I don't remember. Where is it? Did they take it down? They might have taken it down. Oh my gosh, we're never gonna watch it. Bro, you're just gonna see AUs of Wally Darling. Oh my god, it's lost media. Twice! It's twice lost media. Okay, we can watch the Spanish dub. The Spanish sub, it's fine. No, it's fine. You can still hear the English. It's fine. Hi, IU! I missed you too. I missed all my donuts. Yeah, it was like a drug commercial. Anyway, this is Wally. This is how he is. This is actually him. Canonic canon ad. He's a little guy. He's 3 apples tall, and he's so normal. Aw, isn't he so precious? And it's just, yeah. It got game theorized. You know what should get a game theory? Freak Circus should get a game. If Freak Circus gets a game theory, it's so over, bro. It's so over. The fandom is gonna go downhill. It can't be. It can't be, right? It's not like a kid's game. But it's getting so popular. Oh, Donny got me a game theory of Freak Circus game theory. I do have a lot of theories for Freak Circus, but no one wants to hear that. I don't have anything good to say. I don't have anything crazy to say. Hold on. Where's my... I have to draw these hairstyles properly. I'm waiting for the stream to just mindlessly draw Hero in different hairstyles. How are you, IU? What the heck? Gosh, we were talking about a lot of things. A lot of things that I wasn't expecting to talk about. So, my brain is scrabbled. Right now, hungry, bro. I feel like I'm always hungry now. Got me a burger. Ooh, a burger. You know something? I think I know what messed my stomach up this past couple weeks. It's because I had fries at that diner I went. I know it. I know it. My doctor told me I'm not supposed to eat fried food. And I was like, F it, we ball. And just like a lactose intolerant MFer, I was like, oh no, the consequences of my actions. Who would have guessed? Oh no. So yeah, that's what happened. I was like, just a few potato fries. What could possibly go wrong? Everything went downhill that day. And unlike before, it took like a little while to recover, but um they said that you know, hey, you don't need surgery, but you could have surgery if you wanted. And I was like, okay, cool. I'll think about it. Goodbye. They're always offering me surgery when I go to the ER. They're like, would you like to remove this organ? And I'm like, maybe next time. Maybe I'll remove it next time. Not today. No. I could, maybe I should make some pancakes. I can finally kind of eat normal, although depending on what I eat, it still hurts my stomach. It really just depends. But it's way better than before, though. Where is the color of my pen? Hello? I'm trying to draw here. What the helly? Golly. I swear. There's been something up with my tablet every time. Pressing the undo button has been a chore. This hand is so not handful. It's not handy. This hand is so bad. I've gotta fix it. It's just a sketch, of course, so it's just kinda in there, but it's so bad. Ugh, my sketches are so bad. Who can help me? Um, I don't know if this counts as a I haven't, like, done a lot of comic page drawing on stream because I feel like it's a spoiler, but, I don't care anymore. I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine if just a few people get spoilered. It's, like, gonna be okay. I have this page, and then I have another comic I started yesterday. I've been coming up with so many ideas, and that's a big problem. I don't know how long this fixation is gonna last, but I'll let you know right now. I have just ideas, a lot of ideas, and they all need to be drawn. Uh, but we come to the same problem every time, which is that I still I still don't have a I still don't actually have a job or anything like that. It's so I'm just doing it for the love of the game. I didn't finish my portfolio. I
Minamaker69
didn't
says
know,
there's no
I
music.
don't got
Harlot.
anything going on for me right now. All I have is uh potential surgery and Freak Circus. There's no music. Shut your mouth. You're the harlot, not I. But thanks, I guess. Ooh, prairie chimpkin. I'm assuming that's Parmesan chicken. Also, thank you for the posture check. I'm postured up right now. I'm so postured. I'm not allowing that, Kev. You stay in the back rooms where you belong. Where you belong. I don't know what like got me to like yesterday. I told myself, okay, I'm gonna take a break from drawing Freak Circus comics. So for my break, I will instead draw Freak Circus comics. So that's what I did. Okay, let me see what the freak I was trying to go for here in this picture. It's supposed to be that oh, I remember. It was supposed to be that I was gonna put a lot of like fun accessories in his hair, but unfortunately for me, I don't have a brain to think. So I was gonna go on Pinterest and look for a bunch of really cool accessories. Um like Decora and put them all up on him. That's what I was gonna do. Yippee! We figured it out. Let's go. Decora! This is the only since I don't have a brain to think about all this the possibilities of every type of hair accessory I could possibly put on somebody. I must run to the internet. Oh, wow. We're about to make Decora Piero, guys. Decora Piero incoming. I'm seeing if I can give a character a small and cute silhouette like Pokemon or a rookie Digimon or something. Well, that sounds fun. And for Job to come back and see that message being held back. I let you borrow my brain, but it's fried and you're not allowed. Aw, dang it. Aw, gee whiz, dang it. Well, let me borrow it some other time. A friend of mine loves dressing Decora. It's really so cute. I love Decora. I was never an accessory person though. Like I love the idea of Decora, but this is more what I wear rather than like a bunch of stuff. It's more minimalistic. It's so heavy. Everything is so heavy and it's all touching me. Oh, it's icky. It feels icky. Original pin, don't copy? What the freak are you talking about? Um that's not what you Okay. We gotta look within. Look within. See the possibilities. How many accessories can we get onto Piero's head before we go mad? Before we go absolutely crazy bonkers? The best outfit is still full metal armor. Oh wow! I don't think I've seen somebody draw the circus in armor. I'm sure somebody has. There's no way nobody has. Yeah, we need a lot of reference because we're about to put a lot of stuff on this man's head. You don't understand. Not once, not twice, not even 3 times, but 4 different times. Okay? We have a lot of work to do here. I given myself this work on stream because it's a lot of freaking work. Ye olden circus of harlotry. Oh my gosh. The fact that Dandy thinks Ticket Taker is the biggest harlot, his his gentlemanly wilds, his masculine, not masculine, what's the word? Uh is yeah, no, yeah, it is. His masculine wilds are what took Carol away. And he must be stopped. He must be absolutely stopped. Ooh, this is perfect. Wait, this is actually perfect. You can see the separation between each piece. Oh, I love these star danglies. Man, these are such a staple in like Lolita fashion. Um when I was looking at it. Not the freaking gummy bear like Polly Pocket. Oh my god, this is so peak. What the helly? A fork and a knife? Oh my god, I love Decora people. They're so freaking, they'll put anything on their dang head. I love it. Give me that. You drew Ticket Taker in a way that makes me feel, yeah, this dude listens to Andrew Tate podcast. No, well, I feel like that is just Dandy's lens, like coloring his depiction. Dandy does not like him, and he think and they think that Ticket Taker is like this uh this freaking jerk. So it's not entirely true. Ticket Taker actually likes order and obedience above all, and Dandy hates order and obedience. They're literally polar opposites of each other. You know what I mean? So these are all stars. A head accessory can just be all stars. That's so true. Does Mulberry count as Decora? Well, Decora is a more of a look. Once you've accumulated enough accessories, then it's Decora. How many accessories do you put on before it becomes Decora? It's really just a vibe. You need more. Yeah, we would need a lot more mulberries before it became Decora. I'm pretty sure this girl is the queen of Decora. This girl has been in the scene. I recognize her. Look at this. This is This is her life. She lives this life. Beads, bandage looking things. Incredible. Huh? How many mulberries can we assimilate? Hmm. How many indeed? I don't know. I've never considered that. We have like uh let me see. Do I have another mulberry in here? I do have more mulberries that like so this is not the only mulberry that can exist. There's also like obviously angry mulberry. We have angry mulberry. We have like upset mulberry, absolutely frightened mulberry, frozen in fear. We have mulberry shaking it, obviously. You don't need to put down 10K for me to put another mulberry on my head. Mulberry is just is free real estate. Yeah, look at them all. There's crazy mulberry. I mean, they all just exist and they're never used because I don't know. There's oh, this is not the gift version, but there's like sad mulberry too. Oh, so many, so many. And we only ever get to see one because that's all I feel like using. So, good, great. Where were we? Oh, I love Decorah. I'm I love when they put words on their head. I like the word ones. Like I don't know what that says, but it's cool. Question: what is in your chibi's hand? Well, I'm so glad you asked because I can show you what's in my hand. It is, in fact, a pen! I've been drawing with a pen this entire time. Yes, I have many different instruments for my uses, such as my uh keyboard and my uh phone and lots of things. I've got lots of things. Yes, sir. This is my tiny form. I am so small right now. This is not even my final form. There's a bomb in there somewhere. Don't let people know that. Why would you say that? You trying to get the government on me right now, bro? Not a nuclear bomb. Let's see. Okay, I think I've got what I need. I think I've got what I need. I wanted to just have like a large variety. Oh gosh, Gav, move, move. Ah! I wanted you to move the other way, but you didn't. You keep going this way. Go away. Oh my god. Ah! No! No! The pen is going behind the glasses. Yes, poking me in the freaking eye. Thanks for nothing, Kev. Ah! Gosh darn it. Why do I allow you to do this to me? No! No, 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 no! I use revolving around me. I'm the world revolving. Oh gosh. Ugh. Can I get You guys are blocking the dang screen, you know that? I thought I was supposed to be streaming. Oh, wait, huh? Who reading the glasses? Cash? Oh, thanks, Cash. Thanks for nothing. It's poking me in the eye. Put this away. I just assume all obstructions are Kev until notified otherwise. Okay, we got a whole mess of stuff. Let's slap it on my boy. Let's start slapping. Stop bullying Zora. Oh my god. No bully. No hazing. Oh, speaking of hazing, oh my gosh. Oh, how could I forget? Actually, we do need to haze Zora. Where's where is Michael? There you are. Let's go ahead and put Zorath in the microwave right now. This is I like to put new donuts in the microwave to I get to haze them a little bit. Does anybody else want to get in the microwave with Zorath? Speak now, forever hold your peace before I turn it on. It's safe. It's completely safe. I get the fresh blood used to the cult. All right, in you go, Kev. Get in the microwave. There you go. I can feel my life force fading. Oh, don't worry. It's gonna get a lot worse. I'll just turn this on. There you go. It's just a light hazing. It's just a light hazing. It's not even like that bad. I need my monthly radiation poisoning. This is like the lowest setting, like a nice like donuts love it. It's like a nice little sauna in there. It's nice. Why is it getting warm? It's just nice in there. The microwave. It's a nice way to relax. Take a load off, you know, settle into the stream. Well, you know? How are you gonna hug Kev? Kev is in the microwave at this very moment. How are you gonna blow through the barrier? That's some kind of commentary, I think. Well, Kev also wanted to be radiated, so fortunately Zorath is caught in the radiation poisoning area, but that's okay. That's okay. There you go. I wanted to see if it would hug nothing. It is hugging nothing, I think. It's right above where Kev is. Alright, enough baking. I think you guys are done. Ding! Ding! I hope you enjoyed that. I'm sure you did. Every donut loves the Michael wave. Very toasty indeed. Let's put these freaking hair clips all up on this man's. Okay, I wanted to like. Okay, so this is the bangs. And then I want it to be like a silly hairstyle, but man's got a lot of hair. So I'm gonna have to like. Whoa. I want to like put a lot of. I obviously have to put a lot of it because he has a lot of hair, but like. He's also contained, he's a bit contained in this mirror so that I don't like lose my mind. This frame is actually a mirror. And the mirror, I want it to be cute, but I don't know what kind of mirror, like what I should make it look like yet. Just know it's gonna be cute. Everything that Dandy owns is just cute. It's just cutesy. By booping, do you mean mass bombs? A cutesy mirror with a bone handle. Oh. Huh? Oh, nothing. I said what you said. What did you what did you say? Anyway, you can't really see the handle like this. Mass crucifixions? Hmm. Is that any better than what I said? Is that better? I don't know. I don't know. This is supposed to be a punishment. For Piero that he's got to put all this stuff in his hair, but he loves it. He loves it. He's like MC is absolutely just all over me. I love this. This is the best day of my life. This is possibly the best day of my entire life. That's what he's thinking right now. That's what he's thinking. He's like, "Oh my god, this is like a spa. I'm at a spa right now." Good for you, Piero. Good for you. You got the good ending. All right. Think hearts. Uh-huh. Heart pins are cute. Then we have lots of bows. We do want lots of bows, but I do want to put a bunch of these ones of several different colors. And ones with Hello Kitty on them. Oh, that's cute. The one singular fang poking out. That's not a fang. That is not a fang. My boy Piero is prone to drooling. He's always doing that. Always. He's a freaking dog. Bow wow. Hey Donny, I saw this weird silhouette standing in front of my window earlier. It was really tall, had these golden glowing eyes. I might have been half asleep though. Should I be worried? Let's see. In front of my window earlier? Hmm. That that doesn't seem like a problem. It doesn't seem like like a problem. It's not a sleep like what time is it where you are? It's probably not a sleep paralysis demon. But it's gone now. Well, maybe you just thought you saw something. That doesn't that glowing eyes. Hmm. But he's your freaking dog. That's so true. My dog. I have been, these past 2 weeks, I've been consumed by Freak Circus content. There's just no end to it. I don't even know how it got that big. There's one chapter to this thing. And I love seeing people draw, just like draw like them without their like clothes. Okay, that sounds really pause. That sounds really weird. Like what I'm trying to say is that when they're trying to like depict, because they have like they're like supposed supposed to be monsters.
Minamika69 says, and in unison the crowd chanted,
right? So
leash that nasty
I like to see
dog.
people depict like what they look like under their clothes, like in that way. But it seems as though a lot of people don't actually know that they're monsters underneath with a mask. A lot of people seem to think that the mask is their actual face and they don't know that they're wearing a mask. Like, what kind of LARPer? Who are you? What do you mean? I feel like it's so funny. Who are these people just drawing these clowns just because it's popular? Probably, but like it's so popular that people have to like draw them for fans. The confusion might come from the fact that they can change their face shape. It's probably that, but they like ham fist the fact that they're wearing masks throughout the whole thing. So it's like, I don't know. Can you miss that? Is there like a route where you can miss the fact that those are not their real faces? Is that like, is that a thing? Is it possible to completely miss that? The masks are cartoon logic masks. So they'll just move and shape and shift and stuff like that. Like I would get it if they never mentioned it and it's supposed to be a big secret. But I feel like that's like the thing. I gotta be honest, Cupcake, don't say what you're about to say. I swear to God, don't, please. To this day, I haven't played Freak Circus. Oh my God, that's worse than I thought. What? All my knowledge I have is from reaction YouTubers. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is this? What is this? Where am I? Yes, it's on itch.io. You can just play it. I mean, you don't have to play it, but I thought Cupcake knew ball. I thought Cupcake knew ball. I really did. I was tricked. I was so tricked. Oh my God. This is terrible news. I thought I was talking to somebody who knew ball, bro. This is so crazy. Ugh, God. It's okay. It's okay. I know. It's fine. I know a lot of people don't actually know about it, but a lot of people do. So it's fine. I do know, Paul. You have to believe me. I know. Okay, I know you know some things. Obviously, or you couldn't. You wouldn't have tricked me in the first place if I didn't think you knew some things. So okay, it's fine. You don't have to play the entire. Like if you watch the game, that's pretty much like the same, but also like it's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's fine. IDK anything, I just like dunking on Harley. We all love dunking on Harley. I'll play the Harley Quinn violating route. Okay, well, you can do that. Yes, you can do that. I feel like the people that I've watched play it end up doing most of the things, so it's fine. Day 3 is coming, and if I don't figure out how I'm drawing this hair, I'm gonna crash out. First of all, the structure is confused. I'm confusing myself. I gotta start over. I tried. Wait. I promise I will play Freak Circus myself. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I got Astro to play it the other like before I got turned off, like decommissioned from the stream. I got Astro to play it, and Astro likes Doctor the most out of all of them, but we all agree. Oh, we, we all agreed to just call them unspoken riz for Piero and sexual harassment for Harlequin. That's just his name. Sexual harassment character. That's him. That's just him. I love it. It's so good. Astro hated Harley Quinn so bad. Oh man. It was so funny. And he was right. He was right to do so. Are you kidding me? I I Harley Quinn is so funny. I do have a Harley Quinn comic in mind to draw. I have a few. I'm not ignoring Harley Quinn. I just love Pierrot more than anyone in the freaking world. You know that ancient meme showing a woman sitting on her desk? Yes, no, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Wait, I might have posted that as like a meme in live chat or something at some point. Or was it in Astro's live chat? Ugh, gosh darn it. Yeah, will I find it if I go there? Will I actually find it? Maybe. That's too late. It's too far gone. But I know what you're talking about. I absolutely know what you're talking about, and it's true. That's what he is. Yeah. Hello, HR? I also love Harlequin fans. They're so funny. They'll swear to God Harlequin is innocent of any crime. He's never done anything wrong. Everybody's just exaggerating how his actions, and they eat up his lies. They love it so much. They taste so good. He is absolutely, for the Gooners. Good for him. I think that's good for him. He knows what he is, and that's good. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. That's liberating. For some people. Not me though. Not me though. Uh people know what he's about. Oh my god. You just remind me. There was somebody who made a birthday fan game for somebody, a Freak Circus. Do you know about this? It was a date with Harlequin, and I peered into the mind of somebody who likes Harlequin in that moment, and it is disgusting. I mean, liberating and beautiful. Anyway, it was I don't even know if I can say what was involved. Just imagine the worst thing you could do with Harley Quinn, and then like it's worse. No, it's awful. So it's I mean, I'm not trying to judge, but it it's pretty not safe for work. And they have their insert and their self inserted there. I don't mind not safe for work. You don't understand. I'm fine with that. I'm like, that's kind of what this free circus is for a lot of people. I don't mind not safe for this though. No, this is something else. This was something else. Okay. I really can't describe it without, I don't know. It's really odd. About the cute OCs I'm making, turns out it's hard to make a small body that's fitting for a literal oil jug head. An oil jug head? Are you looking at, you should look at Cuphead references. Have you, Cuphead has a lot of, good, wait, what's an oil jug look like? This is, canola oil jug. This is a gasoline oil jug. Um, sorry. Go look at some Cuphead references. That might help. To be fair for myself, what I lack is actual gameplay experience. For reading all the AMA. Okay, you read all the AMA. Okay. You watched some. You read the AMA. You know more than the typical fan that I see who are just absolutely gooning over this idea that underneath the clothes is a perfectly beautiful porcelain white body made of muscle and hotness. And I just laugh. I just have to laugh cuz that's not what's going on under there, and I just think that's very funny. I just think that's very funny. There, if like people are about to be in for a really really big surprise if they thought that's what was going on. Like that's like the whole point of the story is the fact that they are not hot under the mask. That's like the whole point. I don't think it's clocking to them. Yeah, I've actually seen some artist interpretations for the monster. I love the monster designs that people have come up with. They're so good. I would be okay with literally anything that happened underneath that mask. I'm not even kidding. But I have some favorites. Um, there, there's some where it's almost like Pierrot has like, um, I don't know, like I don't know how to draw a skull for a beast, but like a dragon skull sort of situation. I love that. I would love if Pierrot was like this demonic looking beast. Okay. That's what I want. I the As far as I have been able to tell, they have like fur, some of them, if we're fur based. I think Pierrot has fur. I'm assuming my assumption is that Pierrot is basically like a werewolf dog boy kind of situation because he's very dog coded and he's got like a you know he's got horns and a wolf head and like fur and claws and stuff like that. That's what I think he looks like underneath that stuff. I also like the idea that he's actually. I know it's probably not true, but it's probably not. But I love the idea that he's actually an underwater creature as well. He could be a furry underwater creature. I don't know. I really like Siren. The like Siren Pierrot designs. They're close to my heart. I really just I would love if he was like a merman. That would be so cute. Some kind of sick undersea creature with the horns and the like. Ugh, he'd be so pretty. Um, I know that's probably not true though. I kind of want them to be hollow behind the mask. They're definitely not hollow. We saw Harlequin underneath his mask a little bit, and he has a face. You know, they don't show us. Yeah, underwater for Pierrot because people have had looked like there's this one memory that Pierrot has about like fishing with his family, and he describes it as if he is the way he's fishing is he's going into the water and getting the fish that way. So people are like, oh, maybe he's an underwater creature of some sort. Like he's like half like a mer thing. And I was like, bet that's so dope. My brain is like, okay, maybe he's like a croc. Like if I were to have him be anything, it'd be like it's like a crocodile sort of like situation where like his figure is I don't know. I don't know. I It doesn't matter what I think it is. I We're gonna find out eventually what the truth is. Day 3, we might find out what the freak is going on. What the freak circus is going on. I want like a word. Maybe cute. Um no, I don't think Harley is an underwater creature. I think he's a lizard. I think he's a lizard character. Not necessarily. Maybe he's underwater, but I don't. I I mean, he could be. I mean, any of them could be, right? Except for Doctor. I think he's some kind of snake-like character. I think his skin peels. I think. I think he's got that lizard tongue. He's got tentacles, but like they're not like octopus tentacles or something. They're kind of just like gooey little tentacle thingies. He's got a lizard tongue. He's got like that one little tidbit where it seems as though he does shed his skin from the Q&A, and he's got like some other third thing I don't remember. I don't pay that much attention to Harlequin, I'm not gonna lie. But that's what I assume. And the way his family works is kind of more like an amphibian reptilian dynamic as well, where like they don't really take care of their young, you know? They just have very much of an independent upbringing compared to other people. So from that, he might be he no matter what, I think he's reptilian, but he might be underwater too. Who knows? I don't remember him saying anything about water per se. Um, Only Pierrot's ever mentioned something about water. So that's that. I don't think he's like a fish guy, Harlequin. I think he's a reptilian situation. With scales and all that. Uh, and for like the rest of them, I think Doctor is obviously a bird. I don't think we can ever escape from that fact. I think that's just true. And like, even if it's not canon, yes, it is. You know? Uh, and then for Columbina is a highly anticipated to be like a goat-like character. Ticket Taker, I think, is the most humanoid out of everybody. He can like disguise himself as human and like take off his like situations. So I don't know what he would be per se, but I do know he's the most human-ish out of everybody. Jester is probably an owl type creature, of some sort. I'm not really sure. His figure is the most ambiguous. It could be some kind of feathered creature as well. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the third thing is that Harlequin is spoken about like he has venom and poison, like a reptile. So I do think that he's a reptile. But do they have to eat human meat? Yes. I read recently that they actually do have to eat human meat to like the story that Harlequin told about them turning human after eating that man is like how they became human. So I think so, yes. I don't think Cuphead's all I'm looking for. Maybe Mega Man? Okay. Ganbatte. Yeah, so they do have to eat people to be this humanoid form that they have. Because of the black tinfoil, it's implied, and I think they actually sell human meat to other humanoids. Do you think they sell them? I'm not sure what I think about that. I'm not sure. I don't think they're doing black market stuff. By Jester's personality, I would assume they're doing it as like a way to help monsters rather than like profit off of them. Yeah, I think it's more of a like they look a lot like refugees when we saw them in the black tent. So there he's probably helping monsters with their needs of monster food. I don't doubt that, but I don't know if it's like a black market situation. Does that make sense? I don't know. Jester seems like the type of person um that I don't know. He seems like a nice enough guy to monsters. In the bad ending where does get attention, they kidnapped and they said something like, "Is someone interested in them, or should we devour them?" Yeah, no, they eat people. They straight up eat people. Yeah, that's just their thing. They have um to stay human, and I'm assuming that they do that for other people, other monster people. Who knows how many monster people there are in the world? Maybe you know there's like they have some kind of program that only monsters know the information of, hush hush kind of situation. I would love to know more about that. I would love to learn more about that. I wonder what that's all about. They've lived for like centuries eating people, so they must like have a lot of resources in that way, you know? Hmm. Interesting, interesting. There's just so much to talk about when it comes to Freak Circus. They've packed so much lore in one chapter. Romanceable Jester. I don't know if that's gonna come to you anytime soon. Apparently, Ticket Taker and Jester were never supposed to be romanceable, but since people wanted it, the creator was thinking about it. Jester literally hates you, bro. I don't know how it. I know people like him like a lot more than the actual like romanceable characters and stuff like that, but he was never supposed to like you. Like that was the whole thing about him. is that you are interfering with his family and his business, and he'll do anything to stop you from interrupting. Um, which was fine by me. Maybe in a DLC you will be able to date him, but I don't really know how that would work out. People have just been kind of assuming his personality mostly. They don't really know anything about Jester. Where he keeps his cards close to the chest. All people know is that they want all people want is for Jester to walk them like a dog. That's what they want from Jester. He's an angry mother-in-law character for sure, and we don't actually know anything about him, but I don't know even when he would be an option. It's not on the cards anytime soon, though. I don't think. I know that Doctor is getting a route sooner rather than later, and that might be fun. Considering that Doctor is the least popular of all of them, though, that's an interesting. It's interesting how that works out. That Doctor was meant to be romanceable, even though he's the least popular character. That's funny how that works. People when they play the game, they assume every character is going to be romanceable, but that's not like the story they're trying to tell. Only that he's the second youngest. I don't know more about Jester. Yeah, Jester. I know that he is very intelligent. I know that he is very caring. He literally loves the the circus. He like he loves being there, and he loves his family members, he calls them, and he's very like he's super protective of them, like absolutely crazy protective of them. Yeah, Harley Quinn is the youngest. Jester is the second youngest. Then it's Pierrot. Then it's Doctor. Then it's Ticket Taker. Ticket Taker is the oldest. Hello, Rosa. Jester, the poor middle child ignored. But I've been loving seeing people draw their family dynamic. There's this one person who makes little like animations of them as like their little tiny monster forms doing little. I don't know if you've seen that. I'm pretty sure I could bring it up. I think it's a creator named Blitzen. I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can't find it really quick. If I don't find it quickly, I swear to God, I'll stop looking. I promise. Uh, I follow this person now, so I should be able to find it. B. No. No, this is a different person. This is a different person. They make cool animations though. Uh, I know I've seen it. Oh, maybe I have it in my saved files. I have a circus file. I have a place where I put all my circus reels and pictures. So that's good. I'm sure I'll find it in here. What I'm looking for. Lots of cosplayers, lots of arts. Yo, what is this doing in here? That's not supposed to be in there. Oh, here we go. There's our favorite Gen Zer doing 6-7. Wow. Nice. Oh, there's Puro eating some soup. Oh, there he goes. This is what I've been doing for the past week, guys. This is it. Okay. There's nothing going on except for that. Hold on. I'm sure I can find it. It's so cute. I know I found their like okay. Okay. It's this, but I don't wanna support the wrong person. I don't wanna like show the wrong file. Time spent well, thank you. I agree. I think I might have saved the actual source of this person. No, at least I hope I did. No, I've got a lot of links in here that I can't tell where they go. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. Was it a TikToker? Was it a TikToker? I think it might have been a TikToker, actually. Oh, let's look at this real quickly. This is a good one. I've been watching this one a lot. There they go. Aren't they beautiful? Wow, that's really sweet. That's really sweet how they did a little spin. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Amazing. I'm so glad I clicked on that. This wasn't what I was looking for, but that's okay. It's not the person I'm looking for. I actually don't remember what their name was. I've just been hoarding a bunch of them. Oh well. By the way, I hope Hero will still get the kiss even when he loses the game. Oh, you're talking about the comic? Oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be amazing? He'd be so ecstatic. Love how everyone draw Doctor as a burb or give bird-like features. I love that too. That's literally my favorite thing ever. Especially since he's the least popular. I just want to hold him and tell him it's okay. He's so good. And maybe he'll get a boost in popularity when his route is out and we can like see more of his silliness because I love Doctor. He is just like me for real. Uh he loves, cute things and he's just a chill guy. I would give him head pats. Dr. Burb is literally so precious. I love him. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. And the fact and also he's the biggest character as well. So people instead of drawing a huge man, they just draw a tiny little guy. Ugh, baby. I think I've done a good job here. There's a good amount of accessories, but there could be more. There's hardly any heart accessories here. Needs more hearts and stars and horseshoes. Will never be too many. I understand why someone would like Doctor until I got into the tent when I. Oh, you awakened. I liked Doctor after I saw the Q&As. I found out that he was a chill guy, and I was like, oh, that's pretty sweet. I love a chill guy. Um, he doesn't come off as a chill guy in the game. I don't think they don't do him enough justice in the game, not yet anyway. He likes, he likes like metal music and like bands and stuff. He's like super cool, and I love that for him. And he says that the cutest thing he's ever seen was baby rabbits being born, and I thought he's just like me for real. That's a very unhinged thing to say, but that's so cute. It's still cute. I love that for him. Hopefully we get to see more. Where do I read all this info? You're in luck. I've got the deets. Let's go to tumblr.com. Oh, Tumblr, I call upon you this day to give us the information from the wilds. Maybe I can look more for that little. I might have. If only I could log into my TikTok. My God, what will I find if I just go to my homepage? Hopefully, nothing crazy. Scrolling my homepage is crazy work, but I'll do it. There's two blogs. There's the main. Oopsie daisy. You know, shut the hell up, TikTok. I ain't actually just start talking. Oh, what the heck? Where's it? Why didn't it load? You've been signed out. You've been signed out. Oh, why was I signed out just now? I was literally signed in just a second ago. Yeah, the Q&A. So there's two blogs. There is the creators blog, Neko Boy Dreams, and then there is the actual game blog. They made a second blog specifically just for the circus. So, for the Q&As and all that stuff. Here it is, Freak Circus of Horrors, and this is where the mods are, and they have like a lot of little tidbits and things, including the Q&A. So they're on part 20. You guys want to read the AMA? It's time to read, guys. Everybody shut the hell up. It's time to read the AMA. The last AMA I read was like was 19. There's new ones, guys. Yeah, part 20. Oh my God. Oh my goodness golly. Is that Sweetie Patini rating me? No way. What the helly? Hi guys. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. Look at you all. Welcome. My name is Donny and I'm a sleep demon VTuber. And we are in our Freak Circus era, drawing lots of guys. You came at an immaculate time. Thank you for the follow, Sailor Moon Beans, Polka Ball, Professor K. Hi, how are you? Guys, what were you guys doing in your stream? Feel free to feel free to raid and run if you would like. You just stream, take care of yourself and all that, but I'm still curious. That's because I was gone for like a few weeks. I had a bit of a boo-boo. And I had to take some time off the stream, but I'm back. Yippee! I was working on some emote comms. Oh my gosh. Sweetie's art is super adorable. Definitely follow Sweetie. Yeah, I just had some stomach problems, and I had to take it easy for a little while, but I'm fine. I'm totally fine now. I'm doing okay, I wouldn't say totally fine, but I'm doing way better than before. Way better. I'll tell you what. You know, take care of your stomachs, guys. That stuff hurts like a thing that hurts really bad. My goodness. Uh take that diet seriously, guys. It's crazy. Anyway, we were just about to read some Freak Circus stuff because that's what I'm doing. I have a comic. I have a Freak Circus comic that I've been updating pretty regularly now. I guess with my little guy, my little OC, and people seem to like it, so we're just gonna draw another page for it. Thank you, Chi Chi. Welcome. I'm glad you're doing better. Just the other day, I was having tummy troubles. Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? It is so bad. I wish this on nobody. Food poisoning is very awful, and healing from it can be. Maybe it was. It could have been food poisoning. I don't know that it was. I just have a bad diet, and and I have like bad habits that reinforce it. If I had good habits and a bad diet, maybe I would be okay. Or, but unfortunately, I have the double whammy. Bang bang. I do, in fact, wish this on my worst enemy. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's too bad. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I, I wish it on nobody. Nobody deserves this. Whether or not it was, still gonna warn against it. Balanced diet is good. A balanced diet is good, but it won't save you from a bad, like physical health. Keep your the health is like important or some junk. That's the moral of the story. That's what I learned. Um I learned it only in my head. My body doesn't really care though. My body has not done anything about that, but it will. Oh, it will one of these days. I'm sure of it. The last post I made for Freaky Circus, I was just drawing all of the characters holding my how they would hold my OC or whatever. And that was fun. What the heck? What the hell just happened? Oh well. They all have different ways. And they're cool. If you don't know Freak Circus, well, you're about to. You're about to. Uh that's all I know about anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Somehow I lost. There we go. Health important? Yeah. When I learned that health was important from my doctor, I was stunned. I was guffawed. Okay, I had no idea. Chi Chi's everywhere today. I'm so glad Chi Chi is here. I hope you're all doing so well. I have my only wisdom is to be healthy. Take that stuff seriously. I've heard of it, but I got face blindness from some of the characters. Well. If you guys don't know Freak Circus, well, time to show you. It's a little like it's a little dating sim, yandere dating sim simulator, but it has a lot of depth. And the characters that they have are very fun to play with. I got to work from home today, so I finally time to watch. Oh my god. That's incredible. I'm so glad you chose to watch me right now. What the heck? We were gonna read this, but maybe I should preface what this is. Oh, you know what's a great way to preface this is to show you all my freaking Freak Circus memes that I've cultivated. Although I don't, some of my problem is that there's so many reposters. I have so many saved where all the only reason they're there is so that I can like find the original source. And the original source is usually TikTok. So I want to show you, but also I kind of can't. Those are just all reposters. It's so sad. When you actually do find the source, though, it's like there's just more Freak Circus. It's incredible. It's like a beautiful thing or something. In the rain run because I have hunger in my belly. I just told you to take care of your belly. What did I tell you? You get out of here right now, sweetie. You get out of here and you take care. All right, you hear me? You better. It if you ever heard of, I don't know if you've heard of Welcome Home, but like any indie project that has been popular recently, basically like the Undertale fandom. You know how the Undertale fandom kind of blew up and has like multiverses and like all that stuff. That's happening to Freak Circus now. It is blown up crazy style, and they have like they have just a lot of content now. And I've spent like my whole recovery week just absorbing it into my brain. And I fear the fall is coming. I fear the fall. We were talking about LARPers in the community who don't know like basic facts about the game, but still like make the Gooner content or whatever. And it's just everything's happening too fast. There I clocked it. Some people made like, player 2 versions of the characters, and that is where it begins. That is the beginning. There are about to be a lot more alt universe stuff where anybody entering the fandom will not actually know what the thing is about anymore. It's gonna be populated with just stuff. And it's inevitable. And it's happening. And I'm like what's that guy that rang the bell? The British are coming. Read the original source material, please. Don't go just based off fandom stuff, because like it's about to be very diluted. There's only one freaking chapter. It is 18 plus also, but it's not 18 plus for like any crazy reason. It's just like the themings are pretty crazy, I guess. Pretty freaky, if you know what I mean. So yeah, it's on itch.io. It's completely free. Paul Revere, yeah, that's me. I'm raising alarms here. You got to get in before the fall. So I was just showing everybody this one video. This very good video. I think this is the most important one I can show you about Freak Circus. This is who they are now. They're those little babies. There's like a chart where it's like fandom version versus the actual version of the characters. It's great. No, it's great. But it's happening. The thing about it, the thing that makes it so, I don't know, compelling, I think, is not even just the actual like gestures themselves, but like the main character. This creator really made the MC, the YN, this who I am classifying as SCP, by the way. YN is an SCP who infiltrates every universe, and you're forced to love them wherever they go. YN has a hold on you, and you better run. Oh, you better run, or YN's gonna take over your life. You'll find yourself conspicuously being a CEO or something. If I knew how to write stuff in the SCP thing, I would put YN as an SCP because they have that effect in every single universe. The way it's written is very open-ended, so unlike a lot of other fandoms, there's a lot of self-insertness in Freak Circus, which I'm also doing. Basically, the main character is like, well, it's Piero, this guy, and then the second love interest main character is Harley Quinn, who is like, they're like polar opposites of each other. One is like a super sweet, shy baby boy, and the other is a raunchy little spicy pepper. And of course, the rest of the cast, but those are the two main love interests, and they carry you so much, but they don't show it in normal ways. And I don't know, there's something about the way these guys are in that's not the same as other yandere games. Like I've played like other yandere games, simulators, stuff like that. They are not the same. I feel as though, and this is why I think these characters are so popular, is because without the yandere-ness of their character, I feel like they would already be really good love interests, like by themselves. The fact that there is this other like dark side of it is like it's like two times. It's like two times the lore added on top of these characters that were already really good, because they have a really good like backstory and like setting and like lore, and their personalities are very strong, and their designs are very strong and very adaptable. So it's just like the perfect storm of situations. Piero is a yandere that, you know, isn't gonna, for example, like he's the type of yandere that will lock you up in the basement or something, but he won't like attack you. He won't like actually attack you, and he is there for your rights and your wrongs. You can be the most toxic girl boss in the world, and he's like, bet. Absolutely bet. My queen is the absolute rightest, and everyone who opposes them is wrong. That's the Piero half, which is what makes him like super desirable, is his like guard dog ness, I suppose. And then Harley, now listen, I'm not like the biggest Harley glazer. I'm assuming like half the people who like Harley Quinn like him because they think he's a tsundere, but I don't think he's a tsundere. Personally, I know he has adverse reactions to like genuine affection and stuff like that. That's like he's a complex character, guys. He's very mysterious. And then the other half of him just like him because he's, you know, DTF, you know, and he's got tentacles. So, and he's very promiscuous. And like, what's the word? Very like playboy or whatever. And he has got a very good design for people who are into that kind of stuff. It's got the very F-boy looking kind of design. I don't think he's a tsundere either. No, I don't think he is, but people who like him do think he is. I already said it. Harley Quinn glazers are the most delusional people in the entire earth. They will defend that man. They will say that, no, listen, he's just being a little tsundere, little baby, and I can fix him, and he's definitely, you know, sexual harassment kun is not actually that bad, guys. And I just have to, like, I just have to nod and go, okay, yeah, you know, whatever helps you sleep at night, bro. I wish they would come to terms with his personality, but like, whatever. Yeah, no, the only tsundere thing about him is his reaction to affection. But like, that's not tsundere, that's just trauma. That's just trauma, guys. That's not a tsundere. It's just, you know, I think he's a very sadistic guy. Um and he revels in pain that he causes and mockery he causes for others, and he thinks you're weird for liking him in any other way besides like trying to mess with Pierrot. Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. It's a trauma response. He is like a super self-hating guy who's basically punishes himself by bothering Pierrot, you know, who does stab him like often, ready and often. So because of their what happened in their past, this is my theory, is that he bothers Pierrot because he is punishing himself. And he knows Pierrot will hurt him, and like he's deluded himself into thinking that this is exactly what he deserves, and it's also like he's like he's too cool to be bothered by it. Um, and all that stuff. He's like a crazy man. It's just so, but he's got a lot of trauma response situations going on. Uh, that I have clocked, but I do not care, bro. I do not care. You're still being weirder. You're still being weird about it. You know, that's one way to respond to trauma, and it's not good. It's not good. Uh, that's what I think is going on with him. I don't think he is a tsundere. I think he says often that he's always being genuine. I know he's not. In the Q&As, he's always dodging questions. He's never a straight answer. He's always joking or flirting. So he's a very ingenuine guy, and he lies constantly, but Harley Quinn lovers are like, no, that man has told us the truth from day one, guys. He's never lied to us. And he never will. He's always told us the truth. From that guy that split in the show, he's like literally called the poison, and they say poison spews from his mouth when he speaks because obviously that means he's always telling the truth, and they're just bad mouthing him because they don't understand my Harley Quinn. He's so misunderstood. But no, yeah, that's just how he is. I think all the NPCs are weird too. You tell them there's a circus where people are murdered and stuff. Uh, and they enjoy that even though it looks weird. It's not that weird because people there's like houses of horror that you have to sign consent forms to go to because they actually like go actually wild on you, and it all looks very real and it's all very like terrifying. It's just an attraction that is plausibly plausibly fake. It's supposed to be a scary like horror attraction that is supposed to put you through like a feeling of being actually scared. Um like it's actually real. Stuff is happening to you and things like that. So in that case I understand. Dandy is one a character who does not actually think anything's going crazy in the circus. They think it's just a really dedicated act. Might be. Oh, hello, Lulu. Hello, Lulu. Thank you for saving the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I do need a hydrate. Hmm. when it actually smells like blood. Yeah, but you know, I don't know. They've been around a while. They listen. I don't know what it smells like in there. There's plausible deniability going on here. Um, somehow they've made it without being detected this entire time. So, I mean, it can't be. It's you know something. You know something funny about that? Apparently, they all really smell good. Like they all wear like really nice perfume and stuff. I'm assuming it's to like either they really like it or there's to mask all the blood that they consume or whatever. I bet it smells like rancid bear grease. I don't know that it does. They run a pretty tight ship over there. And they have areas where certain things are and certain things aren't, right? I I really doubt they would put like their their business like if you could really smell it, I feel like they would have been caught a long time ago. You know? Like I couldn't tell you what the circus smells like. Someone would have to ask, but I don't know that it actually smells any worse than a normal dirt path. Unless you go to the restricted zone, of course. Because I think MC would say if it's something spelled weird. I don't know. Plausible deniability. I've never been to one of those super realistic um horror experiences before, but I'm assuming it is just like the circus. It's like very like weird and visceral. They probably make it smell bad on purpose. A lot of them. I can't imagine that it's that I don't think it's that implausible. So especially if you're in the alt scene and you've seen weirder things just normally in your house, you know, I just get the feeling it's not in the modern day, especially. It's not that weird. I don't know about the past. The past, everyone would think they're demons. People think they're demons in the place, like that's like shown. But I think in the modern day, it wouldn't be that. People wouldn't catch on that easily, honestly. I really like how you draw Dandy's eyes. Reminds me a bit of the Lynx Club. Oh, thank you. I love the Lynx Club. I love that show growing up on 4Kids TV. Teehee. But yeah, I don't know. There is a point where you've got to just like plausible deniability your way out of it because you know a story can't run like everything is. Reality is stranger than fiction and all that stuff. You know, I can see that this would be happening and nobody will find out. Do you know how many like things that happen that nobody knows about right now? Someone would have to blow the whistle, and in this circus, if you blow the whistle, you get eaten. You'll get all up eaten. You know? I don't know. Nobody thinks there's monsters are real. So like who are you gonna tell? Right? And Jester is really smart and also he does like mind things. Jester can like control people's minds. That's how he gets all the fools to do what they're doing. So they've been able to get away probably mostly because of Jester. I mean, what are you gonna do? A cop comes in, Jester rocks up, he's like mind control. Oh, everything seems great. Everything seems really good actually. We're just gonna leave. right? I feel like they covered their bases with with the circus in terms of getting away with it. I can see them getting away with it. They there was a comic about like that massacre that happened because of Pierrot, and they got away with it. They got away with it. They didn't. Nothing happened to them. They have ways, and we're just gonna have to like keep keep watching to find out. They can literally get away with mass murder, guys. I don't know how. I don't. They have like magic and junk, like the mob, like the mob. Exactly. They're like a monster mob. That's what I was kind of saying when we were talking about the monsters in the black tent. I feel like they have like connections that you would just never know about. You would only those in the know with like secret passcodes and whispers in the shadows and stuff that you would know. Only and words only monsters can speak type thing. Oh, thank you for the pats. It's very much like a thing I can see happening, especially if you have magic and junk, right? I think so. What kind of bang should we give Hero? I kind of want to do a different bangs. What did I use for this one? No, I'm gonna do a side bang. Side swoop. Oh my god. You've got to put accessories in this hair too, obviously. Anyway, that's like not even half of it. So we've been talking about the lore of just the world this entire time. But then there's the lore of their relationships and their past, which is infinitely better. There's 5 of them and they all have different relationships with each other, and it's so much fun to just like think about that. It just is. Well, there's a lot of their personalities are not what you would think they are. I think I read somewhere that they're all a little bit yandere in their own different ways, which is also a fun thing to think about. Like, what kind of yandere are some of them, bro? I think they said that Harley Quinn is genuinely sadistic. I didn't even like realize the kind of weird kinks he was forcing on us while in the story because I'm not versed, but he was doing a lot of weird stuff that like I didn't even realize. It's actually crazy. And Harley Quinn knows internet things. Harley Quinn is in the know. He's a bit too in the know. He knows exactly what he's doing. Now, Pierrot has the most plausible deniability out of everybody. My boy doesn't know anything, but he knows enough to trick you. He knows enough to get away with it. You know what I mean? Like you can easily trick Pierrot, but he can also like since he's so driven, he can also he's a master manipulator at work apparently. I find it hard to believe since he's like really bad at lying in general, but his personality is such where he thinks like he's got this diluted sense of things where he since he believes it, it must be true, and so he's technically not lying. Um, when he said a lot of the stuff he says, like, uh, I love when he says stuff like, "Oh, you must be confused. You do love me. You just have to realize it. You just have to realize it. This is just a game we're playing, isn't it? Maybe I should have made a different move. This game we play." Like that's his mentality. And that's like his genuine mentality. He's not BSing. I know people listen to Harley Quinn and his gosh darn lies. Like if you believe what he says, he tell you that Hero is just straight up lying to you, but I don't think that's actually the case. He is manipulating you, but I don't think he's lying to you. I don't think that lying means that I don't show you this part of my personality because, you know, this is not like I don't think you would like this part of whatever the hell. I think that people in general are different people for different people. And it's not necessarily lying not to act one way with somebody and another way with somebody else. So when Harley Quinn says that Piero's manipulating or lying, people think that it's his personality that he's quote unquote lying about, but his personality is very, I feel like, very genuine. He's like the kind of person who is nicer to you than other people. So it's like it's not a lie. It's just like what do you want him to do? Tell him his whole business. Tell us his whole business, like on the first day we meet him. That's a trauma dump on us. The first day we meet him, like I said, it's normal. There, where the yandere comes out of Piero, that obviously he's hiding that. But it's not like he's like that part is crazy, but that's not lying. He is slowly but surely exposing that part of himself. He just knows that he shouldn't do it now. I don't think he plans to keep it hidden very long. I feel like he's very impatient. Um, so yeah, I think just the wording calling him a liar is not correct. He's hiding parts of himself like anybody would. Um, because why the hell would you tell somebody that you know, like your whole business, like all the dark deeds you do in the dark right out the gate? Um, his particular business is worse than others, but that doesn't mean he's lying. I feel like he's a really bad liar. He's deluded himself to the point where the way he, thinks is just the truth to him. Whether it's the actual truth is also not him lying. I don't know. I am countering that narrative. The people in the circus speak, they're, they have their own agenda when talking to you. You can't just assume everybody's telling the truth when they say things. You have to kind of just like disseminate information based on their intentions and you know their intelligence level in terms of Piero. He's kind of he's kind of a delusional guy. I don't think he knows what's going on half the time. There's this one comic or this one questionnaire where apparently Harley Quinn tricked him into thinking that Doctor had laid eggs that they were eating for breakfast. Is that and he like genuinely believed it. He was crying when he was eating the eggs. He was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe Doctor would sacrifice these eggs for us to eat." Like, is that like the most brilliant man you've ever heard? No, he's not like the master manipulator that you think he is. He is still one, but not like a master or anything. Let's get that straight. My boy is not the brightest in the bunch, and we love that about him. We love a himbo clown man. Yeah, he just comes in and he's just like, hee hee. Oh, I do adore watching you sleep. He's so funny. What kind of person likes watching someone sleep for hours? The kind of person who just, I don't know, very melancholy, this guy, I guess. Um, but the other thing is that he's very dog coded. And when you like put his the way he acts in the terms of like a dog, it's like, okay, you're like kind of seeing why he actually acts that way and why he's like so obedient 1 second and so deranged another second. He's kind of working on dog logic here. He's kind of working like, I'm gonna sit in front of the door when you leave, and I'm gonna be sad until you come back. That's the kind of guy he is. It's really, I feel like it's a very complicated situation because he's not human, and it's hard to like put everything he does into human standards. He's basically just a little guy, a little puppy guy who doesn't really know what's going on half the time, but just like a dog, he knows he loves you. Teehee, wags his tail. You can train me. I'll do whatever you want. Like that's I've already had canon him as like some kind of dog esque creature underneath his mask. So that's my logic when it comes to Puro. I don't think he's, and I think that's why people like him a lot because they can tell he's like pseudo not malicious. Like if you took the thoughts of a dog and put it on a person, I think it would sound crazy. I think it would sound crazy. Like, does that make sense? They're so loyal and they love you so unconditionally that like that's the kind of love that like is crazy on a person, you know? That's how I see it. That's what I'm working with here. I think he's just a dog made into a person. Like um conceptually. And that's my Pierrot apologia. I hope you enjoyed it. I know I did. He's unlike Harley Quinn, who knows exactly what he's doing. Pierrot only has feelings, big feelings, big feelings all the time. Either gonna jump up on your bed or start pacing back and forth. Throw a bone. He'll go chase it if you ask him to. Literally, like, I don't know. That's another fruit. Orange. I like that concept though. Like, what if a dog acted like a became a human? That's what they are, right? Monsters who became humans. It's a dog that became a person, bro. It's cool. I think it's fun. That's why he's so beloved. What might do? Oh, right. My reference. Yeah, no, he's definitely golden retriever coded. Um, and he can be trained. The thing about him is he is much more he has the boundaries of a dog too. Like he'll get in there and he'll start licking your face, but you can train him to be like, okay, down, right? Like, and then he'll be like, oh, okay, I will do that. He's so that's just the kind of guy he is. He I know he says all the like Harley Quinn also implies that the stuff that he says in his mind, his private moment when he's like in your bedroom just talking, he implies that that's like he's gonna follow through on all that, but that I don't feel like that's true. I feel like he's my bro is just yapping, bro. He is like incredibly shy also. Like when he's actually doing something, he's so shy. He literally yeah, well, yeah, obviously he's a murderer. Um when it comes to harming people, I think he's pretty open to that because he does eat people. And he's fighting his urge to eat us, even. He's like fighting himself, like, ah, I can't eat you. No, I'd never do that. I never do that. So, you know, that's what he thinks that you want. That's pretty much what he thinks that you want. And he doesn't want anybody ever being mean to you. Because in a dog's eyes, you are the greatest thing to ever happen. You must be guarded. Dogs actually like guard humans more than they do like other dogs. Like they prioritize human life more than they do other like animals. So like considering that, considering how he was raised, um, where human life is just kind of a thing to eat, I don't necessarily I understand why he would do that. He's eliminating the threat on his owner or whatever in the one way he knows how when he was taught how to do it. So, I mean, I don't know. He did do it, but he's like, he's not a human. You know, especially raised by Jester who hates humans, bro. What do you think is going to happen? I don't believe he's always been like that, but hundreds of years with the stigma, people, hundreds of years of people bullying him, he's kind of become numb to human suffering. Except for he's all the empathy he'd have for any other human, he only has it for you. Oh yeah, these are all pictures that Dandy's taking right now. I have a really hard time deciding on what kind of stuff to put on, like decorative things like this. So it's gonna take me a little while, but I think it's so worth it. It's another fruit, bro. What's a fruit? You have strawberries. Oh, a lollipop. Thank you. Oh my god. See, I. It's so hard to think in this economy. That's a perfect. Cherries? Oh my gosh, you're saving my life. My thought process is so bad when it comes to stuff like this. It's like perpetually that one instance where you can't remember the word you're looking for. It's like that over and over and over again. It's terrible. My friend loves putting rainbows and angel wings. Oh my gosh, exactly. Yeah, angel wings. Angels. Oh my gosh. You're brilliant. You're brilliant. Me like I would so suck if I went back to kindergarten. Name one fruit. Oh god, he got me, bro. I can't do it. Oh, I would not ace that quiz. It'd be over for me, you know? As soon as they put that question in front of me, it's over. Hearts, stars, and horseshoes always works. You're right. Okay. We'll put a couple more all up all up on here. And then we'll go with like the angel wings would go hard here. Wait. Smells like a nurse. Second. Oh, more hearts. Right, right, right. I think I need like some kind of base filler shape and then intermittently do more unique shapes or something. All right, next Piero. I think I'll put flowers in this one. Who doesn't love a braided flower hair? Flowers, angel wings, the whole 9 yards. Let's do a bat wing. I love it when there's a bat wing and an angel wing. I love that crap. I need to fix the shape first, though. If you have favorite sweets, oh yeah, like puddings. Thank you for jogging my brain, bro. I literally like I every time I'm drawing decorations, I have a lobotomy and I can't remember anything. Like I wish I was exaggerating. He is. He's so adorable. I can't not love him. Like I know he killed that girl, but like in the grand scheme of things, he's killed lots of people. Okay, like should I be mad at him about that too? Every single human life he's ever taken, or am I gonna just accept it and move on? Okay, grand scheme of things, that's just one. How many more times could it happen? A few hundred more? Where does it stop? When I'm reading his name, sometimes I do say like parrot or something, like in my mind, but it's Piero. If he's so bad, then why is he so smoochable? Exactly. Look at him. He just wants a kiss. Oh, poo 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 poo. What's so wrong about that? What you've never kissed a murderer and didn't know they were a murderer? Okay, good for you. some of us are some of us have different experiences. Okay, not all daisies and roses in the world, but it is in his hair. It's daisies and roses in his hair. Oh man, Jester's so pretty. He's like everybody absolutely loves him. I don't know how much I like Jester like in that way. I'm pretty much a complete hero diehard, you know. So I'm not looking at Jester's way in any way, but I can acknowledge just how gorgeous he is. He is an incredibly mommy coded slay queen. maybe or maybe not. We don't you know his root is not exactly, you know, obtainable. And maybe never will be, question mark. They're thinking about it, but it might not actually happen. Uh so yeah. I hope there is DLC to get the other characters, but they're not actually. Oh, we were gonna read the Q&A, guys. What the freak circus? I almost forgot about that. Wait, where is it? Move. Everybody shut up. We gotta read this. Okay, should we read the first part? I usually read the second part first, it doesn't matter. I would love to see what a romance with Jester who hates you so much and thinks that you're garbage. That'd be incredible. Okay, okay, for ticket taker or jester, both if possible. Good morning. I have the feeling that you are excellent dancers, especially waltzers with elegant movements. Oh, do they dance? Oh, I want to know about this. If I'm right, will you grant me a dance? Okay. And then the second question. Wait, let's see what the answer to the first question is. Ticket take. Okay, Jester says ticket taker is actually quite good at waltzes. Although I am afraid I must decline. Oh, Jester can't dance. Or maybe he can, he doesn't know. Ticket taker says you may entertain us guests. Show us what you're capable of and we shall observe. Provided you perform well enough. Oh, who's performing for Jester and Ticket Taker, bro? Somebody out there is salivating at the idea of dancing for these goons. And it's you, Rosa. I see you. For Jester, when you first appeared in your show, you said that for you, love is a concept of eat or be eaten, right? In that case, when you say you love your family, what does that mean? That's a good question. So now you're wondering whether my affection is metaphorical or dietary. I apologize. I had not realized my history would be so difficult for you to understand. Mean. Mean, but fair enough. Wow, what a non-answer. He's like, okay, you're too stupid to get it. I get it. Okay, sure, whatever. I'm not gonna answer that for you. You know, I think that's valid. It's art. It's up for your interpretation. My interpretation is that Jester hates us so much that he made a story for us to make us think that we would die if we ever tried to interact with his family in a romantic way. Because why else would he make such a like why else would he tell that story? His family's to eat for or what? I guess Jester is saying to get some media literacy skills and F off. I think that's what he just said. Like I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Interpret it your own way. Okay, so to Jester, oh, lots of Jester questions today. Do you find it entertaining seeing how far Harley Quinn can push Pierrot's buttons on teasing him about us? Fun. It can become an unbelievable headache. Do you have any idea how many tents have already been torn because of that? Oh gosh. Oh, he hates us. To To Piero? Shut up, Piero question. I'll let you in on a little secret. I made a shrine dedicated only to you. Oh, I'm talking full pictures and even made a necklace with your name on it. As well as, would you allow me to mark you like you did with us, the biting or scratching? By the way, you'd be covered in love bites and smooches. So Piero adamantly, already, he's answered this question already. He does not want you to bite him back because apparently he'll probably go feral. And he doesn't want you to see that. He doesn't want you to see that part of him. You wait, what? Wait, what? You as well? Huh? I cherish whatever you have touched. All gathered carefully in a safe place so I remember you. Huh? My man is digging through our trash can, guys. Oh my god. But I fear we may have to postpone the biting a little longer just so. This is incredible information. I had no idea. This is incredible fodder for my comic. He collects all the stuff that we've touched. Wow. I don't know if that is the fact that he said like, "Oh, you're just like me. You have stuff of me. I have stuff of you. Here's my little MC shrine." You know, in terms of like the like breaking the fourth wall, us and Piero, like people do have like. Is it weird to have a shrine of him versus him having a shrine of us? Are we both weird? Or are neither of us weird? And this is like so normal. Is it like, if you could just think about it like that. I like to think about this a lot. Like Piero and the fourth wall MC. Like how weird is it between your two? You're both basically doing the same thing. Okay. To the doctor and Ticket Taker, do you find this interesting, especially when we went into your tent all alone and vulnerable, giving you the freedom to do whatever you want to us? Okay. Alone and vulnerable? I feel like MC is always vulnerable, but okay. If I truly wish to do as I please with you, your vulnerability would hardly be relevant. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, in college movies, it's normal to have a shrine of your crush in your locker, so it's normal, I guess. That's true. That's true. See, it's not like... Is it really so bad, guys? What? Okay, what kind of... Okay. Your Piero's crush. What kind of stuff does he have in his shrine of you? What kind of stuff does he have? If it was Dandy, okay, so if he's collecting stuff from Dandy's trash cans, what kind of stuff does he have? I gotta think about that. Someone's gotta do a freaking Hey Arnold edit of this where Piero is Helga and he's got like all this stuff in the locker. That would be so funny. Oh, one for Harley Quinn too? How nice. To our dear Green Menace, do you like teasing while doing it? And how would you feel if the roles were reversed and we teased you during it? It being is doing a lot of heavy lifting in this. Whatever it is, as long as it's not from the bathroom, I don't care. He's definitely taking stuff from your bathroom, bro. I don't know what to tell you. He not only does he go into your house, he also takes care of your chores while he's there. He's just idling. You know? He's very... Isn't that so funny? He's like secretly taking care of you. He's so weird. Okay. Doing it? Such vague little words. Tell me exactly what you're imagining, dear one. If you wish to ask me something indecent, at least be brave enough to say it properly. Though I doubt you could handle having the roles reversed. Thank you so much, Harley Quinn. That's so vague. Yay! I knew he would. I knew he would dig into that. I knew it. He'd be like, "Wow, are you know? Say what you mean. Tell me all those dirty little thoughts you have." If he washes the dishes, he can even take the bathroom stuff. He Pierrot is so male wife. You already know that. He's gonna wash the dishes if you ask him to. If that's what will make you love him, he'll wash the dishes. He'll bake. He'll become your maid. He'll wear a maid outfit, become your maid, and then that's your relationship now. If that's what it takes, then that's what it takes, and I commend that really. Okay, these are for for Neko, the creator. Do monsters within the world hold a system of hierarchy, like where some type of monsters are considered top of the food chain? And if so, how is it determined, such as strength or intelligence? Pretty good question. I would say so. They usually separate themselves into at least three categories: those closer to animals with limited reasoning and speech, rational ones who think and speak almost like humans despite not looking very human, and those who appear almost entirely human with only a few revealing traits. That last group often valued the least by others, almost as if they sit lower on the food chain. Oh, if they're closer to humans, then they're less respected in the hierarchy of monsters. That is not helping. Everybody already rags on Ticket Taker for being old and shorter than the rest of them. Now he's like less valued because he's more human as well in the food chain. Come on, guys. Come on. Stop giving my man L's. I'm starting to feel bad for him. I'm literally starting to feel so bad for him. Depending on, it's good thing he has so much confidence. I wonder whether parrot and they do need sleep, but they don't need as much sleep. They sleep, as far as I know. Depending on the first question, if hierarchy exists, do cast members follow this, or have they adapted to a point where they no longer really acknowledge it in their family? The circus members no longer follow that hierarchy amongst themselves, though when unfamiliar monsters appear, it can still cause certain problems because of those social rules. One or more members of the circus are constantly reminded of their place because of it. Yeah, okay. Oh, why? Drama? I'm so curious what they really look like without the Jester Clown disguise. I'm so curious too. I want them to look so freakish. I want them to be so freaky. I want those gooners gone. I want those LARPer gooners to stop making whatever the hell they're making and just become monster frickers and be real. Be real. Be so for real right now. They don't have chiseled little bodies made of freaking marble. I know they don't, and if they do, they won't. So very excited about that reveal. I really am. I'm so down for whatever it is. Literally, I prepared myself for anything. Do the hobbies, roles, daily tasks of the cast members have some relation to the traits of the type of monster each one is? I think I feel like that's. I wonder if they'll answer this. Oh, a hydrate for me. Thank you. Yeah, all this reading. Just when I come back from my first stream back. Yeah, I gotta hydrate, bro. Thank you very much. Okay. No, none of them really have hobbies connected to their traits except perhaps Doctor. While the circus is being set up, he makes very good use of his abilities. Vague! Thanks! Do the hobbies roll? Oh no, I read that. Who has the biggest appetite? I thought it was Doctor. I think they answered that already. Definitely Doctor. The amount of food that is healthy for him to eat is slightly higher. Well, he is huge. He's literally huge. Okay, that's part one. Part two! I mean, that was part two. This is part one. Okay. For Jester and or Pierrot, if you're familiar with books and novels, I don't know what Pierrot reads. I know he's read. I don't think he reads a lot, but he likes fairy tales. I think that's what he said. Um, what are your opinions on Stephen King and the Twilight series? It is not a book that impresses me very much. Oof. Roast 'em, bro. Oof. Is rather amusing and unrealistic. How could such a conspicuous creature possibly hide inside a clown costume? Hum hum. As for the second book, I've never heard of it. How could such a creature do that? That's so crazy. It sucks. It sucks. I totally agree. I never read it. I don't know. To Piero. Oh wait, do you answer this? Yeah, I do not believe I know those books, my dear. I've always preferred recipe books over literature itself. Yeah, that's what I thought, brother. I know you don't freaking read. Let's go. My boy does not read. I can't read. Yeah, he likes fairy tales and he likes recipe books. That's what he likes. Do you believe in the idea of souls or an afterlife? Wedding vows always say till death do us part, but personally, I'd wish to be with my love in the afterlives as well as always and forever if it exists. What do you think, Piero? I've heard about that a few times before, my dear. I only hope my parents are somewhere beautiful. Literally, literally, shut up right now. I'm gonna cry. Don't say that. No, don't say that. And that in the end we may go there together forever. Shut up! What the freak? This is not right. This is not fair. He is a freaking murderer. You can't do say that. My baby. He's my baby. Ugh. I'm not crying. No, I'm not crying either. I've never cried. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm so normal. The next question. The next question. What originally got you into developing your own indie game? Can you please tell us about your career? I don't care about that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about that. Okay. um, okay. In the world of monsters, a bird can mistake a human for a mate if he's petted the wrong way. Do bird-like monsters have this trait? In birds, stimulation stimulation on the back area will under the wings can be perceived as courtship behavior, especially in parrots. Think of the wrong idea. I'm not gonna try to pet Doc. He definitely wouldn't understand my intentions. Okay, is that a question? Are the monsters with sensitive horns like deers? Well, their horns are growing, they're sensitive. These are not gonna answer that question. They have not confirmed or denied any of their animalistic traits yet. Do they have mating season like or rut like animals? And how does it work? Depending on the type of monster, a period when males become aggressive, fights over females, can be dangerous. First form courtship, yada yada. They're reptile monsters. Do they? That's a lot. I wonder what they're gonna say to this. If you freeze Harlequin in theory, you could do whatever you want with him. Yeah, Harlequin doesn't like the cold. I know that because he gets slow because it's reptile type. If you pet a parrot by his wings, he'll think that you are more than friends because if you would be a friend, you would only touch the head. Yeah, that's true, but I wonder what they're going to say about this. Yes, some species can inherit those traits. Oh, incredible. With varying intensities. Ostriches, for example, and birds known to feel attraction towards humans. So it's possible for certain avian monsters as well. Okay, avian monsters confirmed. Yes, it is possible in this world for monsters to have sensitive horns. Some because of blood vessels inside them, like deer antlers, and others because vibrations from impacts that resonate through their heads. Different kinds of sensitivity, I would say. Big. I can say that most species and subspecies experience heat cycles of varying intensity. Okay, awesome. Some go by, some go through it monthly, while others go through it every. I love that you have to think about this. You have to think about it, and you have to tell the answer right now. Others only every 3 to 6 months. Most display more pronounced traits during that period, such as longer claws or horns, shinier fur, increased aggression, and others can become rather peculiar. Almost all of them, those who require less sleep only go through that period once a year, perhaps like someone you may know, or they simply sleep a little more than usual to store energy. Last question? Oh, about Harley Quinn. Yeah. So you would go into like a pseudo hibernation and sleep for a while when it gets cold. I see. Um, no, we're not answering this question. Oh, did they? We already answered that. To the doctor. If I remember correctly, you like when adrenaline courses through our veins. Is it just fear-based adrenaline, or do you have another favorite? Also, um, you just keep being you, big man. Love seeing you. I'd like to smooch you. Incredible. Adrenaline itself does not change, though I find the way it functions incredibly fascinating. It is one of the many things I adore observing in living beings. Awesome. I don't know how that answered really. We can think of better questions to ask Doctor. One day, please, God, let someone ask a good answer, a question for Doctor. Uh, for Jester, hello. Just wanted to say uniform is very fashionable. How did everyone decide on the designs for the masks that they wear? For example, everyone's personality. Did everyone personally choose the design or otherwise? I designed them myself when we changed our uniforms. There were no objections, so they remained as they are. I don't imagine they would care that much. For ticket taker, what special tickets do you punch most often? Black is certainly the most common one. You meet certain qualifications in order to have that one. I see. Lots of monsters coming in. For Harlequin, hello. Besides your own tent, which one do you find your favorite? Isn't it Doctor's tent? Doesn't he go to Doctor's tent a lot? I enjoy Jester's attractions, but I prefer Doctor's tent. It is always entertaining to see what has captivated him each day. Yeah, Harlequin and Doctor apparently are really good friends. That's nice. What do you want me to do with this? Can I read this? For Harlequin. Um, oh, through a little bird, I was told that you like spicy food. Have you tried Mexican food? Here, the sweets are spicy. The food too. The desserts, they even have natural water that is spicy. Okay. Do you like Mexican food is the question. And he says, I've tried quite a few of those already. I always enjoy searching for something new whenever I come across spicy food. Absolutely adore it. Incredible. For any member of the circus, well, bro, what is this? What is your question? I know you visited many countries around the world, but my question is, what do you think of Mexico? Oh, yeah, okay. I remember a legend, the grave of the clown who turned his back on his country of origin in a place called Real de Bro, what is this? Certainly, it's one of the places we have visited several times. Harley Quinn loves the food and the festivities help us avoid drawing too much attention to ourselves. Okay. What do you think of the Day of the Dead? We have attended Dia de los Muertos a few times. Doctor feels quite at ease there. I've heard that Doctor likes Halloween as well because, yeah, much like during Halloween. So it is sort of a place where he and Harley Quinn can enjoy themselves a little. That's cute. I remember coming across a post talking about how Harley doesn't answer questions relating to him, to ask questions about him to Doctor for info. Yeah, they have been asking Doctor questions about Harley Quinn, and when you ask Harley Quinn questions about other members, he gets offended, but he won't answer questions about himself. He is so annoying. He is literally so annoying. What would you think if I told you I was a witch? They'd probably say that's not true and you're lying. I would say I do not believe you. At least personally, I have never seen anything of the sort, so I doubt you could prove otherwise. That's what I thought. Yes, well, yes, he is. And we love that about him. We love his Gen Z energy he brings to the table. A real 6'7" energy he brings to the table, huh, guys? Anyway, oops. Which one was I on? There it is. Hello, love this visual novel. Yep. For Piero, how would you feel if MC was chronically ill, like often in pain or delicate to handle? I would do everything I could to help. I know there must be treatments and medicine for it. Doctor should be able to give me a few tips on how to take care of you, my dear. Oh my gosh, Nurse Piero, Maid Piero, Nurse Piero. We gotta collect them all, guys. We gotta collect them all, bro. He can be anything. He's like a Barbie. Also, what do you think of tattoos? Would you like to get a matching one? Can he get tattoos? Tattoos? I've seen them a few times. Harley Quinn told me that they are made with needles, though I'm not entirely certain about that. But that is alright, my dear. May I get one on my mask? He doesn't even know what tattoos are, bro. Yeah, this is the master manipulator at work, guys. He really knows what's going on. I know he does. Trophy wife Piero, so real. Put that apron on him. Ooh, that's right. Stand pretty. Stand there and look pretty. Beautiful. The doctor, would you want to try to help MC if they were disabled by some chronic illness? I do not see much I could do to help, sweetie, though I suppose I could give you a few sleeping pills. Thanks, man. Oopsie! I freaking clicked out of it. But yeah, those are the answers for number 20. That's very okay. The most interesting questions. Ooh. From sneak peeks. Don't get lost in the back rooms, boss. Plus some new sprites of them hanging out in the background. Look how mad. Oh, I love this pose. Why is bro so mad? Why is this ninja so mad, bro? I feel like he would wear an apron that says, please kiss the cook. Yeah, for real. Please. That's so true. You want to kiss so bad, bro. Sometimes they answer questions in these little ones too, but we don't have to read those right now. You can read it on your own time. Very exciting. He says that they're still working on the cafe scene because a lot of things are happening. I wonder what's going to happen in the cafe. This is incredible. Well, until day 3, guys. I think I'm going to take a break. I've been talking a lot, and I think it's time for my 15-minute break. This is my little baby Piero who hopes that he can frolic in heaven with his parents one day. And I love him so much. Oh my god, he's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe one day Dandy will actually kiss this man. Who knows? Hopefully. Did they ever say how many days they plan? No, they haven't specified. I know that there's at least going to be a day 4. That's as far as I know. That they're planning day 3 right now, and there will be a day 4. Yeah. This is my 15-minute break, though. Government mandated. So I must go before my mods break in here and tell me to leave. Alright, see you. Break or not, welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you, Mando. It's always appreciated. I've been raided. This is my third raid today. What the helly? Thanks for the nice welcome back, y'all. I'm a streaming. Oh, I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be here on Thursday and Friday. So to make up for it, it'll be fine. Fuyoko Yuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome to those freaking stream. Thank you, thank you. We're doing Freak Circus things. Of course, I had to return to the stream. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks, hasn't it? Gosh. I thought I wouldn't know how to stream, but my yapping instincts have saved me once again. You love my artwork? Oh my gosh, stop, thank you. And also, thank you for becoming a donut. That's what happens when you follow me. So Pray tell, what flavor of donut are you? You're amongst you're amongst friends here. We were just looking at the Freak Circus Q&A that just came out, number 20, and oh boy, I can't wait for number 21. 21, baby. There's so much info packed into these things. Save. Thank you for saving the stream, Mando. Very good. We're working on this page and we're giving Hero lots of fun little hairstyles. We just did this one, and then we did this one, and now we're doing a big braid. I don't eat donuts, so I guess I'll have to go with a blueberry donut. Oh, that's fine. A lot of people don't even answer with a donut flavor when they decide what flavor donut they are. I think somebody said they were a bagel. Yeah, maybe you're a bagel. Blueberry bagel. That's completely fine. You can be whatever flavor you want. The most important part is that you're here. When you're here, you're family. Gonna be RB. You just had your stream, so definitely go take care of yourself. Your after stream care. I'll be here when you return, I think. I sure hope I will. Whenever I do a return stream, I usually go way too hard. I think I'm doing okay. I think I did go a little too hard. Again. Reading all those Q&A answers for whatever reason. I had to. I needed it. I needed to pump it into my veins. We learned so much good information, like the fact that Pierrot really does have a shrine of us, filled with all the little things he's collected of us over the few days we've known him. I can only imagine what kind of stuff he prioritizes when he digs through our trash. Like, what do you think, guys? What do you think? Very exciting, the news. I can do something with that, I'm sure. I loved his response. Somebody said that they had a shrine of Pierrot, and Pierrot was like, "You too? Et tu, mi amor? Oh my god! I have so many things I've collected of you. Oh, we're twins. Let's share the stuff that we've collected. That's so cute." I love it. I love it. I love learning things about Pierrot. Every question that is tossed at Pierrot is cherished. It's cherished and important and needed. I cannot describe how captivating these dang clowns make me feel. Right? They make you feel so like perfect. They scratch a part of the brain I don't know existed. They're like everything. They're just the perfect blend of like, no, whatever they're doing, it's healing me. I'm literally being healed by scary clown men, and I'm okay with that. I've come to terms with that. In fact, I want to do it again. Do it again. I love it. We were talking earlier about what makes these guys so different than other yanderes. And it's not just the fact that they wouldn't feed you their hair, okay? It's not just the fact that they're genuinely, like, Pierrot genuinely wants to take care of you and does so in secret. It's just like, they're so fleshed out. Everything is about you, but like I said before, if they weren't yandere, they'd still be a catch. They'd still have like characters stand on their own without this small character flaw. Tiny little, some would say it's not even a flaw. So the perfect combination of this is a crimson red flag, and I think it's said best, like Pierrot is the greenest red flag I've ever seen. If he wasn't a yandere, he'd still be the perfect catch. Like there's nothing stopping this man. it's incredible what he can do. He didn't even have to be a yandere. He would have still been popular without that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. The fact that he is just adds more layers, and it adds like a little of even more fun twist to his character. And the fact that his yandere-ness is pretty much determined by his backstory. Like they're all like a bit of a like broken because of what they went through, and that's kind of why they're more yandere. It's like they're yandere, but like for a reason. It's not just like a little fun little thing. It's like, yeah, no, they have trauma. If he wouldn't unslime people, he would be such a green flag. Exactly. Exactly. He's the best. It feels more like an intense instinct. It's a lot of things. It's a mix of things. It's a mix of years of seeing people as food, years of being rejected by humans, the trauma they went through with Columbina, and their different attachment styles, and the fact that Piero is just a dog, and dogs get pretty attached to people already. So yeah, pretty awesome. I love Piero. Everything about him is so layered and interesting. I feel like I can think about him all day and all night, and I do. Haha. Oh boy, do I. I need more, bigger. Oh, thanks for the pets. I need bigger, bolder pins and stuff. This is an egg. It's not a flower, it's an egg. I need more pins. It's not enough. Maybe. Hmm. Yeah, we've been talking about them all stream. It's been great. I love yapping about my hyperfixation. Especially about Piero and how silly he is. We just, I can't stop thinking about his answer to that question about if he thinks there's an afterlife. And if there is, he want to be with his parents forever and ever. I'm not gonna cry about it. Not again. I'm so normal. I'm so normal about him. I'm literally normal. Hmm. I'm literally so normal. I dropped something. Yeah. They're orange and with wait, what? They're orange with sweet triangle shapes. Oh, triangle shapes would make great pins too. You're right. Wait, what is this? Supposed to be a bow, or what is this? Oh no. Yeah, I'm so glad that that collectively we are normal. We are so normal about them. Thank goodness. If we weren't, oh man, what do we do? I do love. I think another thing that resonates with Pierrot and like circus is that they feel like I know like the point of YN, this cryptid character here. YN is supposed to be you, but I've never felt more YN than when I'm like reading the Freak Circus. Somehow he really does reach out into the screen and like grabs you. You know what I mean? Like in other visual novels, you're YM, but you're like, whatever. That's just a placeholder for whatever this character is. But like Pierrot is so just I don't know. There's something about him that makes you really feel like he cares about you specifically. um, orange. Oh, sweets. Yeah, sweets would be good. Wait, okay. Like cakes and stuff. Wait, do I want cakes on this one? No. I'm going for a different vibe. We can put candy corn and stuff. We can put cakes and candy corn on this one. We can put all sorts of things. We can put Doritos all up in there. It's fine. I have to remember, do I have to actually form the hair? This is, let me just actually do a hairstyle. Chilkamati. I love Piero in a ponytail, but this needs to be better. I always view YN as a separate entity. Yeah, no, I always view it as a separate entity, except for with this game. With this game, it's written in such a way where Piero, um, just, it doesn't matter who you are, like, at all. I feel like in other games, it kind of matters who YN is and how they act. Um, and like if they're like they're usually like super kind of like wishy-washy or kind of boring or like something. YN is like actively more like engaged in the story, like they're an actual character in the world and not just like a vessel for you to be yonderate at. You know, there's something about that. That's why so many people do like self-insert comics for this specific thing. No. I feel like they tapped into some psychological something, narratively that just makes sense. I know. How? How is it possible? How did you do it? Tell us your secrets, Catman. I wish. I wish I could understand. It's amazing. Oh gosh. I should get a reference for this hairstyle. I feel like I should. I feel like I'm missing some bits. Just a ponytail, I tell myself. It's just a ponytail. Oh, what is this? Don't. Nope, that's not what. Oh, don't look at that. I was looking at that. I was looking at other things. Um, egg. I told you there was egg. Um, what was I doing here? Oh, right. Hairstyle. This is plural. I'm sure surely one of these girlies has like a long ponytail. Whoa. Sorry, I got distracted. It's pretty sick. That was pretty sick. Yeah, same. Decor is literally so cute. I'm impressed. I wouldn't wear it myself because I don't like having lots of things on me, but like it's just so good. Oh, candies, candy shapes. I totally forgot I could do that. Um, oh, stars with wings on them. Oh my gosh, I love the little decorations that they make. They're so unique. Oh, that I want to do the rainbow. I want to do the rainbow on this hair on this one. The flowers. I do love a rainbow hairpiece. Don't worry about it, Mando. This is a chill place with chill vibes. I will not be punching your, attendance card unless you want me to, which a lot of people will do. Because we do have attendance rewards. The stream streaks, which people have been cashing in quite a lot recently. If you streak on my stream, you can get a drawing from me. Oh, wow. That sound incredible. So far, the highest streak is like 200 and something. And it would be higher if I didn't have those technical issues once upon a time. You're getting close to 25? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, people are very dedicated to the stream streaks. I don't know how or why, but they are. I haven't done nothing. I've done nothing to deserve such fealty. I appreciate it. More flowers. Maybe a tulip. Wow. That does look like a tulip. Anyway. This one. More stars. Yeah. Now we're talking. Free art from an awesome artist? Well, I guess it technically is free if this is your favorite stream in the whole world. Which maybe it is for some people. No, I wouldn't let that get to my head though. I'd never do that. You should see my IU streak. It's technically at 182 plus. But now because it had the same issue and broke, I tried to keep my stream. I made stream streak cards for that exact reason to preserve some semblance of the streaks. What was my idea for this hairstyle? I'm like blanking. I'm literally blanking. It was not just a ponytail. It was like a braided thing. Back to the mines. Back to the mines. Oh, I should put bear pins on. Bear pin makes sense. Bear clip. Oh, I think I'll put desserts and animals on this one. Soon as I find not a brain. Oh! Man, Pinterest really got it all. They even got the hair type. Oh, butterflies. That's nice. Wait, no, I just did that one. That's not what I'm thinking about. No, did I type in the wrong thing? Well, these are very pretty. I said ponytail. These are like pigtails and twin tails. You got me effed up, bro. I used a specific word. You better not. Yeah, like that kind of thing. That's what more I was going for. Or at least in my head, I was going for that. Oh, or maybe this. We could do this. This is cute too. Whatever this is. That's adorable. I can't do that, but adorable. I'm trying to do hairstyles that'll work with his hat. Because we're not allowed to remove his hat. Who knows what's under there? Definitely, maybe not horns. No one can confirm or deny that fact. Who knows? Yeah, okay, I'm in the right place. I'm in the right place for what I'm trying to do here. These are all very cutesy. I love the heart ones. I go to bed now, getting really late. Bye. Thank you for coming to the stream and for the follow. I appreciate you. You want before I forget, you can join the Discord if you want to keep up with stuff. We do stuff on the Discord. And etc. I can't. I promise. I promise stuff happens. Oh, okay, we're going further and further from where I'm trying to be. Maybe this? Ooh, wait a second. I kind of like that. Wait a second. That's kind of cute. Wait, is this what I'm going for? This might be it. The official place for donuts. Yes, it's the donut box. Although we are experiencing a brand change, I used to be a sweets demon. I am now a sleep demon. Because I realized that I was never a sweets demon to begin with. It's a metamorphosis we're going through right now. And the donuts will be going through it with me. Let me just copy this. This is like exactly what I was going for. In a way. Isn't it? Doesn't it look exactly like I was trying to do badly? Yeah. I can't imagine I can get like okay. I'd have to like lift his hair, his mask. Oh man, you know how many people do not draw? I was talking about this earlier, but it still is crazy. People draw, don't know they have a mask on, and they like don't draw them wearing masks. It's just their face, and even when they take off their mask, it's just a completely white face. They're doing whiteface, bro. I find it very funny. I mean, they can if they want to, but I feel like it's not because they know that they're wearing a mask. I feel like it's because they don't know. I just feel like they don't know. This is not like a normal braid, is it? It's like a special braid with special sauce. Okay. Well, my reference, so the part I want to draw though is this part where it flares out like this. Cute. Now, I always draw bows the same way. I really need to train myself out of that. I know how many which ways bows can go, and yet I choose only one way. Well, I want to do it on stream. Sometimes you're freaking drawing and you're watching your YouTube video at the same time, and your brain just goes to sleep. You just start drawing stuff that you already know. I oftentimes draw in the hairline so that I can at least map out the hair and leave it on the mask. Yeah, I've seen so many. I mean, there's no confirming or denying they have horns, but still, it's still like nothing under the hat. Nothing. There's just nothing under the hat, huh, guys? He just can't take off his hat because I don't know, he's bald. Come on. I just said you feel like there should be something. Make up something. And I see some people draw them with shadows to hide what they really look like. I do. I can't show it, but I did make a concept of what I think Piero looks like under his clothes, or what I would want him to look like, which is like some kind of crocodile-esque siren. But I left his face completely black because I just don't know what kind of face he's gonna do. Realistically, I think he's just dog. He's a dog boy. Okay. I want him to be a siren, but I know that's not true. I know it. I can't keep fighting my demons. I know it's not true. No matter how much I want it to be true. You know. I really like mer things, I guess. I was never werewolf person, but I will be. I can be. I can be anything for Piero. There's no shame in baldness. No, there's like a few I know one really popular character that has like a huge bald patch on the top of his head because of it's because he's a clergyman from like the Middle Ages or whatever, and he is like the hottest character on the show, so they have to draw him. They have to draw his bald head, and it's fine. Like no matter if as long as you're an Ika man, people do whatever they want. The point, the, that's besides the point. The point is that I wish they would draw something on top of their head and not just have it be blank or like have nothing up there. It doesn't have to be horns. You know, it could be anything. But I just wanted to be something to like pretend you're drawing from the source material. I mean, you could do an AU if you want, obviously. But I just don't think that's the motivation for a lot of it. We got a bird boy and a reptile boy. Time to figure out the rest. Oh yeah, no. I'm pretty sure Piero the dog. Oh yeah, we didn't figure out what ticket taker is, but we can presume we just learned this that the more human like you are, the less in the hierarchy you are. And ticket taker, well, not in the circus they're all equal or whatever, but in like the hierarchy of monsters, I think ticket taker is like a human-esque with like a few different features. That's how he's able to go out and like be his weird self all around, gallivanting around town in his little suit. Um, and I like we don't have any hints for the other ones. We only have guesses. Um, for like Jester, my only guess is owl, like a wise owl kind of character. That's what he's coded as to me. Oh, I love reference. Oh, bro, this turned out way better than what I was started with. Guys, guys, use reference. I beg you. I beg you to use reference. Literally, please. It's so good. It's so important. My god. I was struggling. This is not. What's it gonna put here again? Oh yeah, bears and animals and cakes. That's what's gonna put. Yippee! Meow. A cat. A cat. A bear. Grr. A dog. Yeah. All the animals of the forest, and they wear little clothes. Cute. Yeah, right? I knew it would look good. He looks good at everything, though. Hee 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 hee. I have to draw him wearing lots of different stuff. I will not be satiated until he's wearing everything. Unfortunately, he cannot escape me. Classic hearts. I want to put like a pudding. Classic pudding. And then I just want to touch his hair, and he'll let you twin. He loves it when MC touches his hair. There's a he's having a delightful time. He's having a good old time. It's just like a spa day for him. It's relaxed. max chill, low cortisol time. I'm telling you. Um, what else? Do I know any other food? But banana, banana. Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything anymore. Um, you said candy corn and Doritos, something like that. Yep, there it is. David Glimmore said not to be afraid to copy something you see because you will develop your craft that way. Yeah. I know some I know back in the day a lot of people for some reason thought that using reference was bad, but then you grow up and you realize that using reference is the only way you're gonna make it in like professional environment. Like, what are you supposed to do if you've never seen a thing? You're just gonna start drawing something? Girl, be so for real. Get that reference out right now. Right meow. The only thing about references I don't like searching for because it's like I used to not like search for it that much until I got Pinterest. I got Pinterest earlier this year and it changed my life. Okay. I did not use Pinterest before, but I'm like so Pinterest pilled right now. I have everything on my Pinterest boards. They're so good. I'm gonna put a bag of chips on this hair because I mean, what else am I gonna do? Is that cutesy? Is that cute? What is if an egg can be cute, can a bag of chips be cute? Put in the right context, perhaps, maybe. Pinterest is good, but it has issues with AI. It does, but also I have not run into that much AI. The more I cultivate my page, the less AI I see. So I definitely do run into it, but like I suppose it's since I like there's not that many fashion AI yet. It's kind of still mostly populated by like real people. It hasn't invaded and I don't yeah, I think you can put a setting to block some of it on there as well. I can't think of more things. Help. Uh, what are other animals? I only thought of two animals. Are there more? There are more than two animals. Uh, ra- rabbit, run, rabbit, run, rabbit. Yeah, there's AI, but you can't escape it anymore. You just kind of have to keep your eyes peeled and try not to get tricked. Yeah, using it, I love it. I actually love it. It's the biggest problem with for me is how reposty it is. But Instagram is the same way. Everybody's just reposting stuff. Nothing's original source. That pees me off, but I can't do anything about it. Uh, like I wish. What's another fruit? Wait, so don't a donut. Yeah, donuts are good. And you love donuts. In fact, I'll put lots of donuts. My my theme is this one is food and animals. More donuts. Fill the page. My donuts. I know I hate it. It's fine if it condenses cited info, but everything else kills me. Yeah, it's. I try not to let it bother me so much. I can't since I can't do anything about it. Like I I don't even understand the platform that well enough to know what to do about it. So meh. Oh, I try as much as I can to find the original sources of things, though. Okay, well, we're gonna say that that's enough. I feel like it's not enough, but also I don't actually know what else to put on this. This is my biggest weakness. I don't even know why I decided to do this. When as a comic artist, when you want to do something, you just have to grin and bear it. You know, you have to know everything and you have to know the resources to know everything so you can do it even though you don't know what the freak you're doing. It's a very uh just all or nothing kind of format. You either know everything or you just draw what you know and you know nothing. Yeah. Well, now that I've done that, this definitely needs more. Needs more bows. Not enough bows. When am I going to ink this? Who knows? Will it ever be inked? An amazing question indeed. Like when they give the like stuff wings. Giving something wings is so cool. It can be anything. Just give it wings, girl. It can fly. Anything can fly if you give it wings. Cute little wings. The beautiful message. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with the amount of accessories on on display here. And that's basically the only parts that I left for stream since I knew it would be research heavy. Dandy's face a little bit. I have Dandy and Piero in my Tomodachi life, and things are going great, guys. Things are going incredibly well. I love their little relationship they have. It's so cute. Dandy came out perfectly. And well, Piero, I gave him those like eyes where he like when he sometimes he intermittently just like has these eyes. It's so funny. He's so silly. Mhm. Okay, I'm glad I took my time on this one. This was a good idea. It was a good idea. Now I need a nice frame for my mirror here. Um, what frames they got for mirrors, bro? It don't matter. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make one separately Why is he so cute? It's because he's just a little puppy boy, little doggy. You will give him pets. You look at him and you want to pet his little head and say, "Good boy, you did a good job." You know, the cutest cutie pie to ever exist. Let me make this frame. Um, boy, why is it? Why is it this color? Oh, no, that's not round enough. No. Huh? No. Let me get this even. Hold on, hold on. My brain can work for even a split second. Oh, oh, hearing, please. Got work to do. Stop it. Okay. Get cloud E, cloud E. Cloudian spirally, because that is easy. I respect Dandy for collecting only cutesy things. I mean, that's it's because I do that, but Dandy has more stuff than I do. Okay, that is a design. It definitely exists, and I can deal with that. I can deal with it existing. not fit. Oh no. No, don't do that. In fact, when you undo too much and then it's too late. Tragic. Alright, I gotta stop. That is good enough. There. Heal mirror. Gotta fit his whole situation. I didn't draw all this just in order not to fit. It's a big freaking mirror. Either a really big mirror is really close. You ever? This is so stupid. Yeah, have you seen the? You go to a doctor's office. There's like the mirror that makes everything humongo. I love those mirrors. I wish I had one of those for real. But I don't do makeup. I don't need a mirror like that. But I like seeing things clearly. The appeal of seeing things clearly on my face. Maybe I would do makeup if I could see things clearly. You don't know. Let me make his face too ovular. That makes any sense at all. Ovular. I think I do. Ovular. I'll try to finish. Okay, we don't have like a million hours on stream or anything. I'm gonna try to finish one of these portraits that for some reason I really, really wanted to go all out on. Gosh darn it. They're already fumbling. His eyes are like ovaler. They're not as sharp as presume. I think one of Pierrot, I mean, every trait about Pierrot is pretty endearing. But one of his more endearing traits is that he's a shy boy. Like, it just makes his, like, ramblings, his insane ramblings, so much funnier because I just don't believe him whenever he says He's gonna go crazy. You're not gonna go crazy, bro. In your mind, you are like stuff you say to it's like fantasy versus reality type of thing. I know it's like scary when he's saying it, but I just don't believe him. I feel like what he says and what he does are so different. I feel like he's got it in him to be mean to MC or whatever he's implying. Everything he does is justified through protecting quote unquote MC and all that stuff. So theoretically, he could do awful things, but there's no way he like does it maliciously. Like theoretically, he could say something bad and he then want to do it, but also I feel like a lot of things are just like so situational based with him. He says, especially there's so many things he doesn't go his way because he's just so goofy and clumsy. He says if you do this, that it'll protect you from them. Definitely, it will. But you do it and it doesn't. He tells you be quiet, and you'll be okay. But if you are quiet, and Harley Quinn freaking bites you, and that's a detriment to Pierrot. So, like he knows. He doesn't know anything. He's just a silly boy. He doesn't know anything. He's winging it. Does things so confidently. So wrong. Oh. He tries to be the type of person who knows what's best for you. I think that's because he admires Jester so much. He wants to be there for somebody in that way as well. But you can't stop a himbo from being a little silly. Doesn't know him much at all, and I love that about him. You don't have to know anything, alright? Brain no thinky, it's okay. Nothing between those eyes? Aw. Perfect. You're perfect. He's a shy boy when he's directly talking to us. When we aren't looking, all bets are off. Yeah, but who isn't like that? Who is like, I'm gonna say all my darkest thoughts to everybody that I talk to? And who's like, oh, I've never had any bad thoughts or crazy thoughts. I'm just so every freaking artist or like writer on AO3 is a normal person. But when they're on AO3, ooh, all bets are off. It's like that to me. It's like not a big deal. He's so us-pilled. He's too us-pilled to think straight, and that's okay. Yeah, exactly. He's just I feel like he's normal. Oh, how's the drawing going? Oh, hello, Saito. The drawing is going incredibly, immaculately, wonderfully. I'm inking it, so that means we're in a good spot. Yeah, I'm super shy with strangers. With people I know, I don't shut up. Exactly. I just don't feel like it's fair to say that he's like unhinged just by his ramblings. I feel like that part of him is just like he's just like me for real. So I say we all say little crazy things when no, we know no one can hear us. Okay, if somebody heard all the crazy things you said, they think you're a serial killer. Okay, and I think that's not fair to him. I think that's not fair. I think, we all sound a little crazy sometimes. Normal is so overrated, exactly. Why can't I sound a little crazy when nobody's around? I can do whatever I want when nobody's around. You can't judge me, and it's unfair that people are judging Pierrot based on that. I think basing them on his actions is more important, and his actions say that he's just a very concerned and very obedient dog coated man. There's no way. There's no way. Another raid. Sammy live. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for the follow. We are doing some Freak Circus drawings. We're talking about Freak Circus. That's I'll never shut up about it. You can't make me. You can't make me. We're drawing Pierrot in this comic. Wait. You've given him lots of fun little hair details. Because I'm rabbit. I go rabbit for and feral for this man. This dog coated monster clown man. Very important to me. How was your stream, guys? What is up? And do feel free to raid and run. Take care of yourself if you're feeling tired. I am a sleep demon VTuber, so I know a thing or two about resting. I'll just stick around, but I need to eeps. Exactly. You better go to sleep. Go to sleep so right now. Thank you for the raid. I remember my sleepiness has been getting to me a lot lately. Bless. I've been like so late to stream sometimes because I was napping by accident. But I'm figuring that out. It's fine. Not this stream though. Teehee. Oh, it's turning out so nice. I'm so happy I did this on stream. It's gonna turn out so lovely. Yippee! I'm to make this a heart. Yay! I never have the patience for Decora. Off stream, all bets are off. I have no patience for Decora drawing. I'll freaking. I can't think of fruit and vegetables all of a sudden. You know, it's over. But at least on stream, people can even give me suggestions. My brain can work a little bit. Great. There we go. Oh, tangent. Oh, tangent. How do I make you go away? This? Another thing I'm really bad at, which is pretty hilarious, is I'm bad at drawing long hair. A lot of my OCs have short hair, and I really like short hair. Theoretically, Harley Quinn is like my type, but it just didn't turn out that way. Theoretically, he's got the short curly black hair that I like. But then he starts to speak. And then it's over. It's so over. It's just too bad. Theoretically, he had a chance with Dandy on looks alone. But he had to ruin it. He had to ruin it by being himself. Oh, why would he do such a thing? Theoretically, though, his personality is just dog water, unfortunately. All 5 of them have a grip on me, and I can't even pick a favorite at the moment. Really? How fun. I am pretty. I'm one of those people that are pretty loyal to one person whenever it comes to this kind of thing. I find it hard to attach myself to a lot of characters at once. I always have a ranking. Some of my favorite more than others and stuff, but I always have my number one who gets all my attention. And this one happens to be Pierrot. He's so lucky. Did you know the story of the Harlequin and the Pierrot? Apparently, Harlequin always ends up with Columbina in the end, and Pierrot is left as the lovesick fool who couldn't catch her heart. That's so sad. Everybody should love Pierrot. Instead, I don't want my baby to be sad. Why would I want that? I would die. I would die. I can't be sad. Every time he makes a sad face, I am also sad. I can't take it. Me too, and that's why I don't understand what these clowns are doing to me. Dude, I get it though. They're all so good. They each have their own just personality that's so gripping. I do like all of them. I think they're all incredibly interesting characters, and I wouldn't be doing all this stuff for the like in the fandom if I didn't literally love all of them, because in my like I would have to like oh I don't want to draw this character, but I have to kind of vibes. But since I love all of them, it's like it's like no, I don't have to hold back. I can do whatever I want. And mostly it's PRO, but I don't mind drawing any of them. Their designs are all so good. Their personalities are so fun. And they're all just like so fun to play with. This game actually got me to write fan fiction again. Bro, this I don't do fan comics for just anything. I can count one other series that I've done a fan comic for, and that game, that husbando was like consumed my life for years. So I'm like I'm captivated. I'm captured. This is not a phase. This is not a phase. Alert, alert, this is not a phase. I have a problem. And it'll probably be that way for a while. They'll like I think there's like two other series that I've made like fan comics for, you know. That's it. In my entire lifespan. It's a very exclusive club of comics I made back when I was um cringe and not free. Now I'm cringe and free and it's everything's good again. Yeah. I haven't like done fan art in like a really long time either. I decided this year I was gonna do fan art. I haven't done like many years. And as soon as I started to do it again, I find freaking Freak Circus, and now it's over party. Now it's so Jover party. You know, before I didn't really understand how people could just like draw one thing all the time. Like, don't you get bored? I thought to myself ignorantly. The answer is no. The answer is no, not at the moment. I'm having a time. The time of my life. every day I get a new idea that I didn't think I thought, hey, I'll just be obsessed with this for like a few weeks tops. I'm not that interested. I told myself. I told myself foolishly. Oh, what a wonderful time that was when I had other things to do. It's over now though. Art Fight came along and I was still doing Freak Circus. That's when I knew it was bad. I didn't even stop for Art Fight. I didn't stop for anything. While I was recovering from my stomach bug, Freak Circus. Like nothing else. It's all consuming. Art Fight would have been fun for me this year. Hadn't this stinky little clown festival come into town. Same here. I'm lucky I can stream whilst holding two jobs. Life just takes you sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, definitely, definitely. I definitely relate to the idea of having a job. I relate so much. Me too. Just like me for real, King. Anyway. Anyway, back to drawing this for absolutely free. Wee! Meow 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 meow. Our fight did give me the chance to make my own freaky clown OC. I saw a lot of Freak Circus ones. I was very happy to see all those Freak Circus characters. On Art Fight, I would have drawn at least one of them if I locked in, but unfortunately I was locked out. I was locked out in Pierrot's tent, where I rotted. But I was given some delicious chocolates. So it wasn't that bad, I don't think. Yes, it wasn't that bad. He locked you out because he wanted to be your muse. He really did. Unfortunately, it's canon that he actually has absorbed my brain. Like his dream is to have you only think about him ever, only your mind captivated by only him. And he actually got me. I'm so pissed off. Literally, he's a master at this. How did he do it? He did it. He freaking did it. I can't even hate on him. I literally fell for a hook, line, and sinker, bro. Yo, what? He got me. He freaking got me. He reached out through the screen and he freaking got me. That's messed up, Piero. Master manipulator, by the way. This guy. He manipulates so well that you don't even notice it. That's how good he is. There's so many people that don't actually think Piero has any red flags because he's so good at what he's doing to your brain. A lot of people think he's just a good old boy. I mean, I know he's not. I can ignore all that. I can ignore that. We can live with that. That's not a problem. I don't think. It doesn't have to be a problem. He hasn't done anything to me, so there's no problem. I acknowledge the red flags, I just choose to ignore them. Exactly. I'm colorblind. I'm red green colorblind. It's all the same to me. It's just all the same to me. It's fine. Alright, this ended up being really cute. Let's color it in. Oh, he's so adorable. We love Arrow. We collectively. Meow meow. Almost forgot about the Divas 3. Ah, kawaii! Yeah! Sorry, fangirling a little bit. Anyway, I came down here to get some colors. I think this bit might be wrong. No. Oh, my beloved bucket tool. Where would I be without you, my friend? Nowhere, that's where. I'd be in hell world. Now comes the part where I have to actually choose colors for all these little decorations, which arguably is the same amount of hard brain work that I just can't seem to do. Brain no good. Brain bad. Oh, um, no, it's fine. Oh, that's hair. Oh, I also really love the outfit I gave him. I was trying to do like a play on his original outfit because he doesn't like the color of his current outfit. And with that in mind, they went shopping for new pajamas and got, and that's why Piero's wearing these pajamas. Now, I don't know what his actual pajamas look like, but it doesn't matter, does it? He's mine now. And I dress him up. Steals from Jester. That's mine now. What I tell him to wear. Um, yeah, this is so cutesy. I'm so happy I did this on stream. Kawaii desu yo. That's not the color of strawberry. I guess it doesn't matter what the actual color of strawberry is, does it? That's the best thing about Decora. That don't matter. Everything is every color. Because we say so. Turn my brain off and just pick colors. Try not to let the process bother me too much. I usually get kind of bogged down on that kind of detail. There's no need. It's supposed to look random. It's supposed to look fun, random, and cool. Me, mama. Me me mamo mo. Me mamo mo. Me me mamo me. Me 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 ma mamo mamo me. Um, Another fun thing is just to do gradients. Gradient. Yum. What other colors exist? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Rawr. Trying so hard not to think about it. If I need to change the colors, I will. But not now. Later. All is said and done. Okay. Okay. That's big. Very big. We did it. This is his punishment. Being a little silly goose is his punishment. I think we all knew he was going to lose this game. Another thing I like sometimes there's like one comic maybe that I saw where, or maybe it was two, I don't remember. But whenever you play against Piero or like somebody else, he's like he doesn't care if he wins or loses. He's like, "Oh, congratulations, my dear, you're amazing." I'm just like, yeah, it's incredible. Like that kind of personality is so endearing. The kind of person who will just cheer you on no matter what. Stop. That's cute. We all need a cheerleader in our lives. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Ooh wow wow ooh wow. Wow 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 pajama. Uh-huh. Where am I gonna oh, the hearts. That's right. There goes my boy. He's perfect. Oh, he's perfect. That's gonna have to be it for the stream, guys. It's almost 8 o'clock, and that means stream is freaking over. It's freaking Jover, unfortunately. Thank you so much for all the raids. You don't have that cheerleader in your life? Pierrot can be that cheerleader in your life, can't he? Yes, he can. You should just adopt him, and he'll cheer for you no matter what. And also, maybe I will, but only if I know what's going on. Don't count on it. Don't count too much on it. I get really whenever something big happens and I'm there and I'm present, usually afterwards, I'm gone. I disappear into the dead of night. I don't know what's happening for the next couple weeks. So, depending on your timing, I will be there. Hell yeah. Let's see if we can raid anybody. Let's see. I would like to raid somebody else, but I don't know that I. Let's raid Mao. They're live. Perfect. Not a huge account. Thanks you for coming to the stream. Here's some links to either support me or join the Discord or anything you like. And let's start raid. And here is your raid message. Say hello to Malcra. They are an 18 plus streamer, but they are drawing as well. So one drawing stream to another. Make sure to take the raid message that's right for you. There's a follower one and a sub one. And I will see you guys on Thursday. I've got an appointment tomorrow with my doctor. How exciting. I hope they tell me that I have to be healthy. That'd be incredible. That'd be great. Yeah. Thank you guys. It's so good to be back. I'll see you later. Bye.